Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Ah, moisture. And press 1, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. YouTube street heavyweight champion of the world. Lord have mercy. Knowledge and wisdom on fleet. Press 1. Oh, you thought I was feeling you? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. You niggas is munge. Press 1. Jabari tried to call my show yesterday. Press 1. Boy, Jabari big head ass called the show giggling and shit. I didn't know who the hell that was. But after re-listening to my show, shout out to Jabari. He must have heard me speaking on the Greek Osiris moon god, the bull. Press 1. So it bring the gatekeepers out. They want to play a little bit. Press 1. Big melon head. Press 1. He want to come out and play with the row. Hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. Another beautiful day in paradise. Do I got an echo? If I got an echo, forgive me. 1 second. Maybe I just need to refresh it. I don't mean to have I don't want to restart, but if I have to, I don't know. Thank you so much. It must be his brain. It must be going one ear and out the other. You got to close one side of your ear when you listen to me. Press 1. So it is block. So it stay in your brain. Press 1. Maybe God want to echo for you, so it can come by twice with your dumb self. Press 1. I know it was you, Mr. Perez. It's always you, Perez. Sit down in the background. That's his brain. That's all it was. I told him once he did this right there, he gonna hear it clear. You gotta remember. It's a lot of brothers that don't really understand, but they trying. They drooling. Bungalow 54, they drooling. You feel me? That's all. We got to help them out. You see these people as the people in the wheelchair. You got to lift their head up to pay attention. But the wheelchair ain't there. It's more of a psychological thing. Remember, Wonderland. Press 1. I'm teaching y'all something new every day. I'm trying to tell you who got you in one of those matrix pods. Press 1. Right? We got to lift Mr. Perez. We got to lift some of these people head up every now and then. They drink out of a straw. Ensure shakes for protein. I love it. So we're not saying all Jews and all of this other stuff. I said, did German and Russian Jews steal Negro's identity and land? Press 1. This is important to unsolving the greatest Scooby-Doo mystery of all time. This is very much important if you want to find America's gold. Don't you want to know the truth? Ain't that important? If you're looking for how it happened, other than they telling you what happened, how, and it's the why. Press 1. Why and how? You know the Indian, like Dan Calloway and them say, how? Whole question in a gesture. See, they can never ask. They gonna just play the white man versus the black man game, chessboard game for the rest of their lives. They're gonna, let me tell you about communism and socialism and fascism. They gonna play this racist game. It's the only way they make money. On your brain forever. You will never get out of the racist game. Ever since the inception of the Federal Reserve banking system ran by the Catholic Church. This is honesty. It ain't been fair since. Because they stole the currency via J.P. Morgan and Rockefeller and them J.P. Morgan for sure, because his name is on the paperwork.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It was no nigga. Nigga, who signed on the dotted line? That's the first one. That's the first mistake. Who signed America's gold over to, and who received it? That's your first magistrate right there. They were black swarthy Germans, according to the President Benjamin Franklin. According to your president, Benjamin Franklin. That is true. If you knew Benjamin Franklin's real last name and you finish that up, because we have three names. We have a first, middle, and a last. See, that's how our names got cut off. So it's just not Benjamin Franklin. That's a made-up presidential fictitious, that's the straw man. The one you see on a dollar bill, like this one on the 100, that Benjamin, that's the real Benjamin Franklin. It's like this. What happened to my name? That's the real Benjamin Franklin. All right? And we have three names. Like John Wilkes Booth. Y'all people with these two names, write that down. That may be a hint. A Scooby-Doo Blues Clues as Elmo's World. Hint. Bungalow 54. Great opportunity for you. Write that down. This is all love. Now, I told y'all about the Romanov, the Orthodox Christian, St. Peter, and all of these other things. They are also who are claiming Jewish descent, that one, ancestry. They're all the same people. All of them. So, my point being, are Russian German Jews being Russian Germans over there and American here while stealing the wealth of unwitty participants going through a humanitarian crisis? Press 1. A civil disobedience or some form of reason why they will be here? You got to ask yourself that. Are these people playing multiple characters within a frame of time, giving themselves 1,000 years of made-up history when they just did this shit? These are all real questions from black folk all around America. So this show today. And this argument of, 1 second, caller, the argument of Kyrie Irving and all of these other people, it's important that we ask the right questions. Who's right in this situation? Hey, we got a lot of people who saying they are the real Jews with real names. Of course, they brains are scrambled about where they come from, but they're claiming that. You got Jewish people like Rappaport running around talking about Kyrie Irving wants to be Jew, and Kanye, he thinks they want to be Jew. Well, let's change the board a little bit. Press 1. Let's flip the coin a little bit. What if the Jew, Rappaport, press 1. What if the Jew stole its wealth from real American citizens? Press 1. That's the thing. Because we have to give and take. There were black banks here way before you was even here. We've been here this whole time. Not Indians with feathers in their head, like Kyrie said the first time where he was mistaken by these folk, Dan Calloway. But I'm saying, though, press 1. These people are insane. We gotta know, hey, what happened here? As far as we research, we know about the Russian Bolshevik Revolution, press 1, and how it was funded by Wall Street. But this is the Nazis was funded by Wall Street and the rise of Adolf Hitler. We got books that refer to this one. So we got a lot of reference points. I didn't say this. It didn't come from me. Press 1, but I heard a rumor from Mr. Sutton. Press 1, which is he could be German. He asking real questions because that's what journalists do. Press 1. Real people ask real questions. Truth seekers. Doesn't matter. Has no barrier. It's going to come through. The right questions is going to be asked. The right music is going to be put out. Somebody's going to tap into the truth, and it's over. You know what I'm saying? And the more people tap into the truth, one day the truth may be cool. Oh, shit, they don't want intelligent black folks thinking truth with style, swag, and whatever else comes with coolness. Press 1. They would never think you got that from just being truthful. They thought you was a rapper or some shit. Press 1. They would think you was a damn something. You just had a great job. 424-209-9506 if you want to call it in as we speak. Did the Russian Germans and German Jews steal Negro's identity and land? It's going to be an excellent conversation. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, this is Kennedy, like JFK. And I'm calling from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh, okay. What up?
Yeah, I just want to say that, this war, against Jews and Israelites, it's incompatible.
Wait a minute. You gotta lower your voice a little bit. What are you saying? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, right. Anybody they don't understand. There's two wars. It's not against the Jew and the Jew Israelites. It's about two wars against two tainted bloodlines. Okay, I mean two bloodlines. One is a tainted bloodline, and one is a natural pure bloodline.
Huh?
We're the Puritans. We're the pure bloodline.
Who is we?
We are the ones that come from the Most High.
Who is that?
The ones that represent Him as their creator. Okay. See, the Most High.
Sir, wait a minute. Where did you get this from?
Let me explain to you about these Jews. Right? They're the tainted bloodline. They're the dark matter. They're the satanic Luciferian bloodline. They're the descendants of Cain. Okay. Cain was Lucifer's son. When Eve she conceived with Lucifer, their child was Cain, and the descendants of Cain were the Jew Israels.
So what you're saying is the people claiming to be a Jew are descendants of Cain?
Descendants of Cain.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna put a disclaimer out of this one. Hold on. The thoughts and expressions of these callers calling into my show today does not represent the host, Cabell University, or nothing. This is just used for platform. According to the Constitution, freedom of speech. Just let him go. Press 1. All right, brother. Go right ahead.
Check it out. We live, or let's say the American people, they live by the book of King James, right? But they don't know about the interpretations by the book of Enoch, the book of Eve. And when you go into those books, Eve was a hoe. Eve, she wasn't only having sex with Adam, she was having sex with Satan at the same time. And that's when she conceived, when Lucifer, he was light matter. Once he got tainted by dark matter, that's when he became Satan.
Now wait a minute. You mixing stories up now. You don't blend it all. That's not in the word, dark matter and all of these things. That's something you read from something else. You're trying to put into the word that's not there.
Well, they call it the black sun. That's what it's more or less interpreted by in the Bible. It's by the two suns. They have the light sun, and then you have the black.
Where's the light sun and the dark sun in the Bible? I got one.
No, that's why if you look at like all the royalty, like the king and the queen.
No, you said that's not what you said.
Pope.
You said it's in the Bible.
Yeah, in the Bible. That's why the cross.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't go into the cross. Stay right there. 1 second.
Well, you know what the cross also is? The cross.
I don't, sir. You on mute. You on mute. Nobody can hear you. You messing up your whole argument because you focused. I'm gonna give you one more chance, sir. You're moving on to many things, and your brain is moving around. This isn't the show for your brain to be shifting around that way. This is a place where you have to explain point for point, bar for bar, precept upon precept. So go ahead.
Bar for bar, yes, sir. So, like I said, you know, they go in the Bible. If you go into the interpretations of the two sons, it's talking about the light
Sir,
son.
you've been disqualified from the game, so explain, bro. The game, bro, you don't go to this university. Boy, that sound like rubbish. That's Babylon. Babble. And then this one. And then that's why they got this one. And then this one. And then, sir, let me get a quick. And then the way over there. I'm not here to shift my brain around with no street punk with a wrinkled up at the neck t-shirt. Press 1. He got coffee or juice or whatever that is built on the shirt. I'm not finna sit here. You got 2 seconds, young man. Well, let me tell you something, brother, right now. You ain't finna, sir, talk to them. I want to hear how you talk to them. Talk to the audience. Press 1. As soon as the audience give you a -3, nigga, it's a wrap. That shit sound good in your brain. Let me tell you where you at. Press 1. Let me tell you where he exists. He's only a conspiracy head now. He almost tried to sound correct, but he fucked up. Let me show you where you at. You're in La La Land. Press 1. You right here in Wonderland. You're right here. Non-compos mentis. Not legally responsible because of insanity. Not able to think clearly. You've been going to Disneyland, or the Matrix will say, you've been living in a dream world, Neo. Press 1. That's you. You need. You about to explode. You about to choke. All this knowledge. Come in, cause you just over there and sit down. Press 1. There's too much knowledge for you, son. These happen. Give them some water. Press 1. That's why we never unplug folk before they time. Press 1. That nigga over there. Unplug this dumbass nigga. Press 1. He's trying to connect again. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up, champion?
Okay, so listen.
All right.
Let's do this the right way so you can understand I'm not in one.
Sir, my way is the right way. Okay? You're going to start over and explain yourself. You got one more, because I don't come by the asylum that often. Once every 4 hours. I'm at the door. What do you want? Explain. You ain't talked to nobody in 2 weeks. Go ahead.
I got you, my brother. All right. So listen, the Jews are a tainted bloodline, and I'm talking about the Hasidics, right? They're not a Puritan bloodline. Their bloodline is called Rh negative.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, we are A positive, B positive, O positive bloodline, right? If you look at any of them, the Celtic.
How do I know that? How do I know that? Can I Google that real quick? Google
that right. Google that right now.
What should I put?
Google Rh negative bloodline.
Okay, and that they're the Jews.
It's gonna come up the Celtic, which is what the Hasidic descend from, the Scottish, the Basque, the Irish. You're gonna see all of them are the Rh negative bloodline.
Inherited protein. Oh, okay.
They're the ones who govern. They're the ones who govern our society. Is this bloodline? And the reason they govern it is because their bloodline comes from being descended from Cain. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So
Cain
is that
was
because their blood is negative? Is that like negative like Cain?
Yeah, Cain was Luciferian bloodline. He was the son of Lucifer.
So you get okay, go ahead.
Eve was Lucifer was having an affair with Eve. Eve was you know what I'm saying? She was having sex with Lucifer, and she had Cain. Cain was also it's crazy because it was a split genome on a birth because they were twins. And if you look at it, that's a rare birth, and there's women right now that like a lady can have sex with a white man today.
Two different men and have two different sets of twins inside of her.
Exactly, brother.
Okay.
Exactly.
I get what you mean.
You can look it up.
Eve was out creeping, found so Satan is actually a man.
Satan was he if you look in the Bible, he was the Almighty Creator's first creation, and that was his son. And what he did was he brought him down into the likeness of man when he casted him out of heaven.
Okay.
Because of when they started warring, and he was trying to take over the holy gate.
Right. So that's why. So he's in the tree. He's the tree of good and evil.
He is the tree of good and evil.
Go ahead.
He is the yin and the yang.
Got you. Go ahead.
You understand?
I got you.
Yeah.
Go
because
ahead.
he is the positive and the negative.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Come on, son.
Yeah, because you can't have a positive discharge if you don't have a negative discharge.
Come on, son.
You understand?
So you need
People
that. So you need the
that.
antimatter.
There is no good without evil.
Is the way
you understand?
Is the thought process of the good and evil.
Or
true.
there is no evil without good. You understand?
Says what?
It's the vice versa.
My question to you, I love this discussion. My question to you is, the tree, is that, like we just came to the conclusion, I guess, the tree in good and evil, and does he represent that?
The tree represented good and evil.
Okay,
exactly. The tree was the yin and the yang.
Okay, I understand that completely. I agree with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that's why. Well, that's why when it was forbidden, it was like this, right? When the Creator gave this,
we understand that. I'm gonna speed you up on this class. We understand that. Now, we got all that. What I want to understand you is, so Satan tempted Eve.
Not only, well, yes, temptation.
Okay,
temptation is the root of all evil.
And had a child.
Yes.
So
it was a split genome in her birth.
Okay, so what did Adam do? What did he say? Because he partake in the fruit, a tree of life as well.
Well, during, like it said during the and this is going by stories, because you know what, but it's not saying that these stories are not true, because these stories go by the Dead Sea Scrolls,
sir.
Bro, they were.
It was a freak Nick. It was out. It was the first freak Nick from Atlanta.
Satan was the bait. He was the side bait. That's what I'm saying. He was doing her thing. She was on house. She was on the strip. It was just like she was on 104th Street.
So he was with it too. He was
the side piece.
He was the side piece. He was okay with that. So he was like manosphere.
Yeah, he was just like, don't worry, don't worry, Eve. I got you when you need me. You know what I'm saying? When Adam go to sleep.
The different perception. Wait a minute. The different stories that I've heard, I think you got like the most intriguing one I want to see played by Day Martin Lawrence. Oh, my people.
Yeah, man.
I'm just asking questions.
That's what happened. That's why it says in the Bible, when Eve bit the fruit, right? Her eyes got wide open and they turned red. She got high. So she was fucking staying on the side, and they was eating the fruit, getting high.
Oh, my side. My son
this is what happened.
Tripping.
And then they happened to have Cain, and Cain came out with that evil genome. He was like with Satan. He went to the party, do his thing. Abel ain't like it, and he bodied.
So they the bloodline of this catastrophe.
Yeah, and then the Jews are the bloodline of the catastrophe, the tainted bloodline.
Okay, so
they're not,
now wait a minute, Jake. So that's so Cain's brother is who? Abel. So Abel is what bloodline?
Abel is God's bloodline. Abel was the pure genome.
Adam's bloodline.
He was Adam's bloodline.
Okay.
Adam's son.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Cain is. You could Google it. Google.
No, I don't want to Google it. I just
Cain.
want to talk to you. And then Cain, who slew Adam, was the murderer from the beginning. The scriptures speak of
The first murderer.
the first
Yes,
murderer.
sir.
So in
Yes,
the
sir.
spirit of
First
Cain
murderer.
is like Cain's spirit is actually satanic
Satanic.
by
And then the
genetic
Jews-
by genetics.
Now check this out. In the Torah, it says for the Jews, in order for them to wash away the sin of Cain, right? This murder of thy brother, thy brethren Abel, right? They have to drink the blood of their enemy. So this is why during
Oh, so they
Passover-
become bloodthirst.
Bro, they vampires, bro. They the descendants of Vladimir the Impaler, which is Vladimir, a.k.a. Dracula, which is also Madonna's descendant, Obama's descendant, the Bushes, the Clintons, they all, Trump, they all the descendants of Vladimir the Impaler, of this, high priestess Jew,
Oh,
this
okay,
blood
okay.
drinker,
So let's
because-
take this philosophy. Okay, let's do
Yes,
this.
sir.
Okay, because you just you're just going
I'm just
deeper.
giving you the gist of
You're
it,
like
Tommy.
driving a pike in. They're like, yeah, this one right here. You're like, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just but which okay, so so how do we get to this point here?
So how do we get to this point here? Because we got stupid ass people saying, "Hey, I'm a Jew, or and they say, yeah, we're blood Israelites, but you saying that are saying that you're of this tainted bloodline.
That's
You're
what
of this
you know. What,
infected
son?
bloodline.
I was just thinking about this yesterday.
Dumbasses.
Last night,
Why
as
would you
I
want to be a
pondered,
tainted bloodline?
I
Why would you not?
I said, why are you? I get it, but go ahead.
Yeah, why
brother.
would you not want to be of this bloodline of your Creator, of your Most High? You know what I mean? His blood speaks to you. His blood electrifies you.
Okay,
it
so
electrifies his cells.
so you are
know what I mean?
Israel and not Jewish.
You are
Of
human.
Israel. You are of Israel.
You are human of where the Creator landed the first.
Yeah, but
descendants
okay,
of our indigenous tribes.
you are man. You are sons of Adam.
Sons of Adam.
There you go.
Sons of
You
Adam.
are son
Sons
of
light.
man. You are son of man.
Yes, sons of light.
Adam.
Sons of light.
Adam
Sons
is
of-
man.
Adam is man. Adam
Yes.
is Tyrannus.
Satan.
Exactly.
Satan is.
It's
what?
artificial, so he's not man. You're exactly right.
He's
my
fallen
brother.
angel.
You're exactly
Okay,
You're
so
exactly right. Fallen angel, not man. So Cain is Abel was man, and Cain was not man.
okay.
He had artificial insemination in him. You understand? That's the first form of artificial insemination.
But we're gonna get to. I don't know about all that. That's
So yo, my brother,
I didn't hear about that.
I'll let you run with that. You know what I'm saying? And God bless everybody that was out there. And you know what I'm saying? Yo, keep it moving.
My man, thank you for the call. I guess so.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But did the Russians and Germans steal Negro's identity and land? That's the ultimate question. I mean, who wants to be? Well, I guess that was the question for the Hebrew Israelite. Is the Jews the Pharisees, and is that the synagogue of Satan? Because it say in Revelation that he knows thy works. And he knows, press one, what revelation is that so I can read it? Somebody put it in the chat room. I'm finna read it right now. That's why this is a great discussion. I wouldn't want to be this one. Press one. This is the facts. This is the facts. This is why I'm the truth. Because we walk together. I figure if I'm way up there, the people way in the back is going to be like, Kev, tomorrow. What about this one? And try to lead us astray. I'm not. What revelation was that? I know this one. I saw this in jail. I know the blasphemy. Uh-oh. Revelations 2 and 9. Read. Press 1. Read. Uh-oh. Revelation. Hold on, I got to do this like I seen on a YouTube. Revelation 2 and 9. King James Version. Press 119:11 on Google. I know thy works, and I know and tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich. And I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan. Who goes to the Let me chill out real quick. Where Vladimir TV at? Press 1. Vladimir TV. Coffee and Kush TV. The ultimate questions. Who's the correct Jews that the Bible speak of? You're in the air. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up? There's Juana from Brooklyn.
Juana from Brooklyn. Did the Russian and German Jews steal the Negroes' identity and land? That is the question of the hour. Go ahead.
I believe so.
Why?
I was watching this show about a Jew lady talking, right? And she was saying they came out of Israel. The God protect them that came out of Israel. She said everywhere where they went, they had a cloud over them.
I'm sorry.
A cloud over them everywhere where they went to protect them. So I'm like, Israel is like a biblical thing, right?
Yes.
So they claim that they came out of Israel.
Yes.
But they came out of Israel. Israel was made 1946, right?
Hold on 1 second.
Shame.
1 second.
Shame. Shame.
Hold up, Mono.
Because I'm like, how they walked out of Israel 1946 with clouds around them?
She's a scholar. She's a scholar, boy. You better watch her, Vladimir. Woo! They got questions out here. So you said Israel was created in when?
1946.
How you know? How you know that?
We did our research on it.
In 1948. Right after the war, right after World War II, and the theft of all the gold in Americas.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And then I got another thing too. Y'all German, and y'all came from over there.
Hold up.
I came from Israel to Germany. Yo, this is funny as you really think about it. Cause you like, wait, if y'all walk from Israel with clouds around y'all, and so where y'all walk to? Where y'all came? They came to the New World.
Okay. We gotta ask them. We gotta get your.
So where they walk from, like where God took them to? I don't know.
Oh no! Are they?
That's why I say they not the real ones, Cass.
Okay,
no?
so that's what. So that's what. So that's why you think they're not the real Jews, because Israel was created in 1948, and they said they walked. They did what? They did what? We know how they got there. They walked out of Germany.
No, they said out of Israel. So they must have walked from Germany to Israel and then walked out of Israel with God.
Wait.
That's what they said.
But they're in Israel.
No,
They're in Israel. So how did they walk out?
I don't know. This is where they walked to, Cass. Where they went?
How far?
They came here to the New America.
I mean, they can't walk from there. That's what's all.
That's what they said. They said
no, they didn't say they walked to America, to the New World.
That's why I know they're not the real ones. Because if they could say that out their mouth, then y'all can't understand. Y'all don't understand what they don't even understand what they talking about.
They just talking.
Basically, yeah.
So,
but they know they talking. They know they the Jews, though.
Is there some benefit in being the Jews?
Say that again.
What is the benefit of being the Jews?
Being a Jew, right? Because now the thing is, they not even Jews; they Jewish. So now if you.
Oh, so the brother at first had it. Okay, so they're pretending to be. They're not Jew,
Right,
but
so-
okay, I got you.
Right. So they claim not to be Jews, but they Jewish. But that don't even tie into Jews.
But
They made their own.
But Israel-
They made their own.
but the land of Israel is not called Israel. The land,
no.
yeah, it's not called Israel. The Israel's name was changed from, I think, Jacob.
But because that was his lineage, right?
Yeah, and Jacob, and it say Jacob. Hold on, sister. Hold on, let me get this right. It say Jacob was smooth. I remember reading this in jail. Jacob, smooth all over. Let me see. It says something about Jacob, didn't it? Okay. Genesis 27:11 says, Jacob said to Rebekah, his mother, but my brother Esau is a hairy man, while I have smooth skin. So Jacob is more like Gillespie, smooth all over, smooth, press one,
Right.
and Esau will be hairy. It's kind of like the Cain and what's the name? It's the same bloodline, kind of. Because
Right, but who carries them?
okay, let's put
it's only one-
Vlad TV next to me and say Jacob and
Right,
Esau.
I was just about to. Right, you can tell the difference.
Let me see.
I was just about to say that. Like most hairy men is of Caucasian. Most smooth is of a.
What if it's not Caucasian? What if it's Caucasian?
Oh, it could be.
Because he's
But all of
Khazarian.
them is-
See?
Yeah, but you could tell the difference, though. Right.
Let me do a test. But go ahead, you got the floor. I'm finna bring up Vlad. Because it's fun for me.
Right. So Vlad is Jew too. So he's claiming Jew too because Jew. He look just like the one. He look just like the ones that's claiming Jew. All of them look alike.
Is Vlad TV Jewish? Because that's a good comparison if he is. Me and him.
Right. Because.
But go ahead.
don't
You
know.
got the
Wait,
floor. You got it. You got it, Wanda. That was a good
Because-
point you made earlier, though. I was just clowning around with you with the Vlad and you know going with the
Because
approach of
when
Vlad. But yeah, I get exactly what you mean.
Because when I was listening to her talk, it made sense because they in the Bible is like biblical. It's like some of them is not physical. So what they talk, everything is physical to them. They don't have the spirit in them, like spiritually. They don't have that in them.
Who don't? Vlad?
Yeah.
Vlad don't got a soul?
No, he's not spiritual. He always on black people, on the Afro American people. He don't have no business of his own. Neither do Jewish people have business of their own. They always in our business.
So okay. So I can see what you mean.
You understand what I mean? Like they daily day is to see how they could keep us bound.
Is that what you think Jews is the powerhouses of the Jewish folk, the bankers and stuff? That's what you think they think about? How to keep these Negroes down?
Thinking that's what they work on daily basis.
Is J.P. Morgan a Jew, a Russian or German Jewish man?
Yes,
How you know?
because he brought all them people over here. You asked me, I think he made Randall's Island.
You think he made
So
what?
his people would come to Randall's Island.
What is that?
You know how you made Randall's Island so the people could come through and get the name?
Oh, you talking about that?
Yeah, because you asked me how they get in, right? The people?
Oh, that's probably
I think that's
those squiggly eyes is probably to see the cane. Woo!
Yeah.
You know how I be clowning squiggly eye people? Woo!
Yeah, Yeah.
Y'all better go look in the mirror. Boy, if y'all got eyes like this, boy, press.
It ain't right. I just had to call and touch you on that, Cass.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much.
Bring that tonight.
Thank you, sister. Thank you for the call. Coffee and
Thank
Kush
you.
is
Enjoy your
on.
day.
Thank you, Queen. She made some cool little points. I like that. Any Jewish people out there that can combat if the Afro Americans are the ones who are the real Holocaust victims, that'd be cold. If the Afro Americans are the real Holocaust victims, boy, you better not say this is anti-Semitism. This is question. Boy, if they're pretending to be, it got to be for a reason. It got to be for some gold or something. Press 1. They never want us to have our reparations, only through education again. Why? We're tired of going through the same stupid education where we come from Africa. Well, let's see where you come from. Press 1. Let's see where you come from. Oh, you got a beak on you. Press 1. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Press 1. He probably a roaming off. Press 1. He probably here to just portray black media in the negative and ask blacks and get an idea on culture, and he a whole journalist. What they thinking about? Keep them niggas low. He can be a whole machine within itself. Get him more black videos, more black him, Jake 1090 Jake. Y'all be friends with these people. I don't know these people. Y'all be friends with your own people who brought you demise, and you be ready to sign right back up to Vlad the Impaler. Press 1. So, man, Hassan Campbell got these eyes too. Y'all may have the squigglies. Press 1. Muppet baby eyes. Press 1. Disney, children of Disney, of the industry. Press 1. Incubators. Press 1. We used to call them test tube babies back in the day. You know, death, murder, all day. Portray these people in the worst light. Press 1. That may be the child of Cain. Let me see. They could have been talking about Jacob and Esau, me and Vlad. Look, let me go back to the scripture. Look, Jacob said to Rebekah, his mother, "But mother, Esau is a hairy man." And Esau is a hairy man, while I have smooth skin. I told you the Bible was prophetic. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. He is red all over. Let me see. And press 1. Look like the prophecies against you, buddy. Press 1. Boy, don't come over here. I don't want that type of heat on me. I don't want God's wrath around me. Boy, I don't even like hanging out with cursed individuals, let alone somebody who look identical to a Bible verse. Press 1. Lord have mercy. Because if you Esau, well, let me see. Oh my God. I wouldn't want to be him. Press 1 with red and hairy. Press 1. It say right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, my stomach hurt. It say in Malachi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It say the burden of the world of the Lord to Israel by Malachi. I have loved you, says the Lord. Yet you say, in what way? Was not Esau my brother? Yet Jacob I have loved, but Esau I have hated. Whew. You can't come into my house, bro. Bro. I'm sorry. Mama ain't gonna let me play with y'all, bro. I know. Segregation is probably illegal, but Mom said you can't come over, bruh. She sees something in you. Bruh, one, maybe it's your Muppet baby eyes. The Lord have mercy. I wouldn't want to be them. Not glad, that's for sure. You never know. 424-209-9506. It's a great discussion. Are Afro-Americans God's people? And if so, how you know? Is there any curses that fit Jewish people? Or you? Are they some identifiers? I don't know. This is going to show who in they were right here. 424-209-9506. This right here is going to show you in my classroom and you don't know nothing? Oh, yeah, this is going to show your work ethic. 424-209-9506. Oh, yeah, this is going to show how connected you is, how ready you is for war. You finding this out right here. We talking about, did the Russians and German Jews steal? You ain't never seen that on YouTube. Look at the title. 424-209-95. We getting biblical scholarship, whatever you want with it. However you want to explain it, right here. 424-209-9506. Do not even put no Bible verse in my chat room. You got a voice. There's a church song, and there's an old song that lift every voice and sing. Zoom zoom. I don't know the rest, but I know this. Press one. You gotta put something to that. Don't be putting that no answer. There's no right answer. 424-209-9506. Shout out to the people in my Cash App. Shout out to y'all early today. Jason Harris, shout out to you, King. My man. It's only one dude, but shout out to you, my man. I love you for that, champion. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
What up? This is Brother Kennedy again. I see nobody call in, so maybe we should keep it going.
Maybe we should. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, so now getting back to these Jews and the Germanics. So all of these Jews were created. This all starts through governance. Governance goes in through society.
How?
The secret societies.
Okay, what type of governance?
The governance are the societies.
Okay.
The lowest grade society is the Freemason. So when everybody talks about, I'm a Freemason.
Oh, well, you got to call back. I'm going to talk to you at the end of the show. I want you to call back at the end of the show. Coffee and Kush TV, I'm going to talk to him. But after a few other people call in, I want to give them a chance. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Not much. How's it going, Jeff? This is Marcus calling from Georgia again. How you doing?
Georgia, what up?
Not much. I do believe us colonial Americans.
There you go, sir. Yes, we got one.
Gotcha. I believe so because if you look in the Bible, and it talks about the curses. It talks about us being taken away from our land. I mean, and look at the different accounts in it. When the Israelites left Egypt, what's the one thing too that I always kind of thought was funny? They wanted. They said they missed the leeks, the watermelons, and the onions. And that's some things that we know. Us
wait a minute.
Onions.
Wait. It say that in the scripture.
Yes, it does.
No, it don't. Well, where does it say this at, bro?
Okay, let me go and find it for you.
Oh my goodness! It say watermelon.
When they were leaving. Yeah. You're saying they were missing the watermelons, the leeks, and the onions.
Oh my God! Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Keep talking. You got it, brother.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! That's Numbers.
Yep.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, sir! Oh my goodness! It made me think of all those cartoons they made fun of us for the watermelon. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and also too, look at the names: Moses, Elijah, Jehoshaphat.
Those are our names.
Those aren't Caucasian names.
No,
I've never met a Caucasian named Elijah or Moses, Hosea. I mean, and also too, look at oh my goodness, man, there was a couple more, man.
Just take your time. You're not in no rush. I'm not in no rush. If we just having a discussion, you all right. I'm still tripping off this watermelon thing. I mean, that's just Oh snap!
Oh yeah, and also too when they're wanting to at that time when God gave them, I think they were the first time when they were in the wilderness, and they said they were yearning for one of the things. I know one of the things they said they were yearning for was quail. You know, quail is no but a little chicken.
I can't. Okay, when they don't eat this stuff, they don't even. They just make fun of us for eating chicken and eating watermelon and seasoning and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Gotcha.
So the names and the food style that's in the scripture really don't identify the Jew or the Jewish folk at that level, like Vlad TV people. They don't eat water. They're not known for eating chicken and watermelon and stuff like this.
No, they're not.
They're known for eating kosher food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and man, there was a couple more, Kev.
So there's,
I'll call
so
the
there's
show back later, man.
Okay. Thank you, champion. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
My
Appreciate
man. There seems to be more attributes today weighing how biblical affairs look towards black folk in America rather than 1945 Israel. I've told y'all before, the Bible itself, scripture is a prophetic history book. So that when the Son of Man come, he'll be able to break all that stuff down. Because you gotta know it all going backwards in time zones. So you can see it in front of you like a self-made projector. But that's why it's written. It's not written for a preacher to be sweating around doing all the theatrics. The scripture is specifically written for the coming of the Son of Man to come and do it. You're supposed to be in it so you can recognize the time. So you can be part of the sheep that hears the shepherd's voice, per se. You understand what I'm saying? 424-209-9506. 424-209-9506. If you got something to say, now's the time. I don't want to see no sitting back. Not from no men. It's too many fine ass women at the U for men to be sitting around in the background looking at me. If this was a fraternity for a basketball team tryout, y'all be going like this right now, right now, in little shorts and boots, walking around doing steps. Press one. When it come down to the truth of your genocide and eugenics and your Holocaust, you sit quiet. There was a time when Martin Luther King said this. He said these words right here. Give me the mic. He said, there comes a time where your silence is betrayal. That's what he said. I don't even want said to call in. Said you did too much. There comes a time where your silence is betrayal. We know you said. We know you. We talking about the other ones. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. You go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on? This is Brother Kennedy, brother.
Oh,
are we good?
Okay, Kennedy, check this out. The subject is, did they steal the Negro's identity and land, and how? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, they did.
How?
You understand? This is how it is, right? This land is indigenous land. This land, even if you go into the first indigenous people here, this is why Tupac got his name from. He got it from Tupac Amaru Shakur, who was indigenous. He was a Mayan warrior. I mean, not a Mayan, Inca warrior.
Sir, 1 second. Did Russian and German Jews steal Negroes' identity and land? And let me inform you. Base it off the information that I've been providing in my university, please. Thank you.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The indigenous people, they were the first people with swag.
Who?
They were the first ones putting on headdresses.
Who?
You know what?
Who?
We are the indigenous ones. We come from the first indigenous people. They come from the temples of Machu Picchu.
I don't want to go all the way back into time immemorial. Okay, I want to stay right here with the invasion in this time frame in which I'm teaching my university. I'm not going back into time immemorial, for that is a thought process in Wonderland, and that makes you crazy. Insane.
All right, so let's talk about in this time right now. In this time right now, we actually the copycats. Because right now what they do is
listen, bro. You don't have the speech patterns of someone who's been studying under the Kevro banner. You got the mind frame of somebody with an outside mind frame trying to make sense of it, not using none of the cue words that I will use as identifiers to let me know you pay attention in my class. You trying to use your master teacher's work over here, sir. I'm gonna say this one time and one more time. Did the Russian and German Jews steal Negroes' identity and land, and how within the constructed time frame of Cairo University? You got 30 seconds to respond.
The land, yes, because this is the create. Like I told you, they come from the Luciferian bloodline. We come from our Creator's bloodline. Our Creator gave us this land when He planted us, our seeds on this earth.
What's his name?
This is our land. Period.
What's his name?
Whose name? Our Creator.
Yeah.
Jehovah. He's Jehovah God, not Jehovah.
How you know Jehovah? How you know Jehovah God is his name? How you know that?
How I know Jehovah God is his name? Why you think you got infiltrators like Jay-Z?
That's not what I'm saying. He's saying Jehovah, but he can be representing Satan, which has many names. One of them could be, hold on, sir. One of them could be Jehovah. Go ahead.
Yeah, the actual interpretation, because this comes from the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Sir, see, that's the problem. That's Dead Sea Scrolls. I'm talking about the Book of the Life, not the Book of the Dead. That's old Phoenician trigonometry, as I like to call it, old ancient Osiris belief system, emerald tablet type of stuff, sir.
Exactly. In the tablets, you're absolutely right, because in the tablets, that's where you. Listen, in the tablet, his name isn't Jehovah in the tablet. It's Yahweh, and it's from Yahweh.
So you got all of these different names, but God does not. He changes not. Let me go to Scripture. Let me read this for you. Let me tell you. He said He changes not. His law, nothing changes, man. I think His word is His name. I think that's His name.
His word is His name. That's absolutely right yourself. That's 100%. His word is His name. But let me explain something to you, right? Like you were saying about the stone tablets.
Wow.
That's where you get that saying, right? If it's written in stone. Because these tablets, right, they have them in mausoleums in Russia, right? If you take these tablets, you can throw dynamite on them and explode them. And these tablets will come back into a pure form with all the writing still intact on them.
Sir,
you cannot destroy these tablets.
Sir,
listen to what I'm telling you.
I can't. Your brain is it's all over the place. The question is, did Russian and German Jews steal Negroes' identity and land? And unfortunately, your time has ran completely out. Coffee and Kush TV, New York, you on the air. What up?
Hey, this is Warner again.
Thank you. What's up?
Now, could you repeat the question that you had?
Did Russian and German Jews steal Negroes' identity and land in the Americas? Go ahead.
Yes, because they came against George Washington.
Also the gold. Go ahead. At Fort Knox. Go ahead. Now you got the floor.
Yes. They came across George. All 50 nations. They all came through the way of the UN. They all came and they came against George Washington Gillespie. They took the trust and everything. So they made the 14th commandment and the 15th amendment.
13th, 14th, and 15th?
No, yes.
13th and 14th.
The 13th and 14th commandment. That's how they got it. Huh?
The crucifixion.
That's how they got us through the way of being civil
liter mortis and all of this thing.
Yes. So this is how all of this come in. This is how they come in and they took everything. And when they came in and took everything, they took our names off the door scroll.
So, okay. So you saying the names on the Dawes roll is the outright public switching of black, white, and taking names and dicing them down, and them names being the original names of our forefathers. Go ahead, I got you.
Yes. Yes. So this is how they became us, and they put us in refugee status. Do black.
So you became a refugee, which it made you do what? When you became a refugee, you belong in an internment camp.
That's where we was at. They put us there. They had us in internment camps and everything, trained us, switched us. That's another part how they got us too. There's many ways how they got our names though.
What about asylums? What do you know about that?
Yeah, they put us into the. That's where they put all of like the people who had money. I believe to keep them quiet.
Now,
like so they wouldn't speak out.
Are prisons and asylums one and the same on the same structure?
Yes.
So it's basically the same. The asylum crazy folks over there in prison.
Yeah, there's different levels to it. Yes.
Okay, so
like
we now know. We now know incompetent and this new word, which Wonderland we call it. So if you live in Wonderland and believe the American Wonderland Disney dream, you're going to be in jail. You're going to be told jail is correct.
Right. So
prison is correct. Prison is okay.
This is why they come with the green program, because now men believe they have to go to jail to become a man.
To become a man, which is antichrist and antitrust, and there'll be breach of contract and breach of George Washington Gillespie's trust, because those are the stipulations to the contract that you remain crime-free or sovereign. Right.
So long as you under those, you won't never become free. You will always be custom to the system.
What's the system?
The matrix.
So what's that?
Where you don't know your civil law.
Oh my goodness.
Where you cut off.
So we got a distinction here. We got a distinction here. We got common law and what'd you just call it?
What, civil law?
Which comes out of commercial UCC codes, remember?
Yeah, because it's the civil law and it's the CC code. So the CC code is is something like the civil law, but it's mimic over it, but it's not. Is
civil law applied to common law, or is that like a citizen of like a citizen, pretty much a citizen, not an heir, not a true sovereign, but a free individual from their like home. I got you. That's citizenship. Right? Gotcha.
Yeah. So these are the ways that they came in and infiltrated us to make us believe we came from Africa.
Well,
hello.
Who helped you? Who helped you come to think that you come from Africa?
Dawson, and eugenics. It basically comes from eugenics.
Ah.
So it comes from eugenics, and it comes from also Parenthood, because they pay a lot of it too.
Planned Parenthood came out of eugenics?
Yes.
And that eugenics was to completely wipe out the Negro race.
Right. We're not even supposed to be here right now talking about this conversation.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they wanted us wiped out. But that's just a part of what, what we're talking about. But yeah, that's basically what I summed it up to, what that question is.
So if they control the banking system, okay, let's just say they control. Okay, the Russian Jews or the German Jews. Let's just say they control the banking system, Rockefeller, and all of these things. Is it safe to say that J.P. Morgan and all of these guys are masters of disguise and made off with Washington's gold?
Yes, because now they made it on. So it's like basically, we at the end of the day, it's not even ours no more. We got to start from scratch because they made off with it. So therefore, it ain't even ours no more. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I enjoy talking to you every time.
Yeah. So that's why it's always good to know who can make the faces and pinpoint who did this to us.
So who took the gold?
Who took J.P. Morgan took the gold.
Where he get it from?
He got it from Hitler.
No, he got it from
Germany.
No, he got it from. It was signed to him. Remember?
Through all right, it was signed through the president, through Irvin.
Who was the president at the time?
Wilbur, right?
No, Grover Cleveland.
All right, okay, Grover Cleveland. Okay. Yeah, he signed it on to J.P. Morgan.
Yes.
J.P. Morgan.
And what J.P. Morgan do with the gold?
He took it to Germany, right?
May have, or did they take it to the Vatican? Is that the Vatican's gold? Is that the gold?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, they ended up in Swiss hands, which are protectors of the Vatican's gold.
The Vatican took it to Italy, yeah. Because they just found the gold. Not too long ago, they got the gold out of Italy. They just not too long ago got the gold out of Italy. They made it Nazara. That's where the gold is at. They're just keeping up with it.
So they stole the gold from the Treasury Department?
No, they stole the gold. The gold that was in Italy and
from there. Where did they get that from? Here, right? Where was that stored? Was that Fort Knox's gold?
Yeah, that's Fort Knox gold. Yeah, they told everybody they had to turn in their gold, and nobody never sees their gold no more.
After they took the gold, who fit the bill for the gold? Who is the commodity? Who's the debtor to this gold? Usually it's...
They were supposed to be in Fort Knox, right?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be in Fort Knox, but they that's where they said Hitler took the gold, right? Hitler supposed to took the gold to Germany, and then Italy supposed to got the gold.
Russia had the gold too, remember?
Yeah, Russia had the gold, but didn't Italy take it from Russia? But
you know what's funny? What's funny is I was looking up something, and I realized there's a king of Prussia just outside Philadelphia. There's also Westchester. There's a Harrisburg, Newcastle. There's a lot. There's even a Wilmington, just north of. And I was looking up something, but I'm just looking at this map. I'm saying, wait a minute. Philadelphia may have been a capital. I know the Liberty Bell was in Philadelphia. I know these other things. There may have been Quaker Town. See, the Quakers were. I'll get to it. But you can continue on.
Philadelphia is a place where, like, when you're licensed sheriff, you got a whole bunch of felonies and stuff. Philadelphia is the only place where you could get yourself together, like get a job, get your life together. They're the only ones that are like help you out with felonies and things like that to get your life together. That's the only state.
Liberty City, huh?
That's probably Liberty City.
Is that what it is?
Wow. I believe so, because that's the only. Yeah, but no, I didn't never know it was Liberty City. But
I don't know. I'm just.
What?
I just came to my mind because the Liberty Bell. You know.
Yeah, because if it is, it did make sense. Because me and my friends was talking. They like that's the only state that like really helps you get yourself together.
Oh yeah, there is a Liberty City in Philadelphia. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Call me back. I'm going to talk to you some more. Okay. Call me back. Juana from Brooklyn. I love it. Shout out to y'all. Coffee and Kush TV. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Peace and blessings. My name is Wiz Scarborough. I'm calling from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, Brooklyn again. What's up, Brooklyn?
Man, this is my first time calling. I'm just now checking you out. I've been checking you out for the last couple of weeks. I don't know too much about your university, but once I heard you talking about the gold and all of that, I was like, wow. I appreciate everybody that called in and the information that you have. And I know that the FDR abrogated the gold standard.
Here, right? Where was that source? Is that not true?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. Would you say it again?
I said I know that FDR, the president at the time, abrogated the gold standard.
Frederick D. Roosevelt?
Yeah, Franklin D.
Franklin.
Roosevelt.
Oh, okay. Because I just bought a book. It said Wall Street and FDR: The True Story of How Franklin D. Roosevelt Colluded with Corporate America. So that collusion means like a crime. So I'm thinking these guys made off with America's gold right here.
Yes. That's me.
What made you say him in the FBI? What made you say them in the CIA? Maybe, huh?
Maybe, but I'm talking about the studies that I've been into pertaining to the Uniform Commercial Code.
Okay, go ahead.
JR 192, House Joint Resolution 192.
Talk about it.
How Franklin D. Roosevelt abrogated the gold standard, and he took the gold away from the people. This was after we went into the Great Depression, and when the crash came down in 1929.
So they did it again.
March 4th. Huh?
It's the same play.
Yeah.
Take the gold, steal the gold, another war, get up out of there. Got him.
There you go. And then he comes in with the executive orders and all of that stuff. You know,
so did this create UCC here? When did that become?
Say that again?
Like, how does this tie in with the UCC and all that? What you were just saying? Go ahead.
Because he when he took the gold, no precious metals was back in the U.S. dollar. Back in the U.S. dollar was the people.
So they used the people as collateral.
Yes.
So they took the precious metals, Lloyd's of London. They just admitted that. Candace Owens' husbands and them and his family, they deal in precious metal. Remove the gold and silver, so the money's not. Our money's not backed by anything.
No, it's backed by the people, by the people.
So you become.
This is a process of novation. Novation meaning replace a no debt with a new debt. And what they did was make you sign this birth certificate, which is really a manufactured certificate of origin. So when your mother signed that unknowingly, she signed you over to the United States Corporation. So now that's how you became a slave and property. And that's how you're backing the debt. The debt. That's going on.
The debt. So every dollar that comes out, a child has to be born to fit the debt.
Yeah.
Turn your sound down in the background, champ. Amazing. Now, how does that apply to the Russians and German Jews and Negroes' identity, land, and gold and silver? Go ahead.
Okay. Can't really answer that 100% because my knowledge on that is not really as keen as yours or others.
Gotcha.
But But I do know about that gold thing and
Well,
how we came into being slaves under the HJR 192. Well, HJR 192 basically is neck to neck with the Public Law 7310,
Which is
a remedy for us to come from up out of the situation that we're in.
So it's a remedy.
Yes, because they had to give you a remedy because they don't want to be get in trouble in some type of way for fraud or treason. So they had to give you a remedy, but they didn't have to tell you where to find the remedy at.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. He said, "Did I find it?" Yeah, I found it.
That's what's up. No, you find it when when you're looking for it. You find what you're looking for.
Yeah. But I don't want to take up all of your time, brother. I just wanted to add on to what you got going on, and I want to salute you. And I appreciate everything you got going on.
Thank you. I appreciate the call, champion. Thank you.
All right, peace, Lord.
My man, you gotta love the East Coast. Hard body, press one. It's a beautiful time to be alive. That's why I'm just taking it easy. Dead Russian and I'm trying to see who is here for truth. Who's really picking up on, and who has, that shit that makes you want to fight back. I don't know. You got to lift every voice and sing, like I said. I don't know. Maybe it's the lack of faith. Maybe it's the lack of, or maybe it's just complacency. What I learned here is most people, they want to be asleep. They need to depend. Niggas just want to talk like they stuck. Mere excuses. Press one. That's why I don't let niggas, that's why I don't hang out with niggas. Because when it's time to get to work, hey, I got 10 bands. You got 10, you got 10. Let's go 10, 20, 30% on a business, something. Oh, yeah, no, bro. I need some new Balenciagas and a special helmet with my gold grill first. I'm thinking, what the fuck? You know how much it costs to be the boss, nigga? Not that, nigga. You gonna put that on Balenciaga? Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. Go ahead.
Peace. This is Jay calling in Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City. What's up, champ?
Yeah, Oklahoma City. I want to chime in on the topic, the Russian German Jews. That's a nice topic, by the way.
Thank you, champion. It invokes thought.
So very touchy, and it's a nice topic. So from my understanding, and my understanding could be an error. I admit as a man I can make error, but from my understanding, Russia and Germany stole the Negro's identity through marriage. And this is
okay. Talk to us. Take your time. Take your time. This may be deep. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it will be. And to understand what's going on in this present day time, we got to go back in history. Now, I'm not going to take you way far back. I'm going to try to sum this all up because I don't want to take up too much time. Plus, I'm on the clock trying to get it in. But from my understanding, studying history, they married into the family. After they married into the family, now they had the opportunity to steal the birthrights. Now, this is all prophesied in Scripture. Now, this comes from Deuteronomy, the blessings and the curse.
Oh. Okay, so those are some huge clues. I'm going to Deuteronomy what?
28, chapter 28.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, this confirms our identity, and this is what we need to understand. Pay attention to history to understand what's going on in the present time and to understand what's going to take place in the future.
Right. It's historically biblical prophecy.
Correct. So they did a study a while back. In the study, they tried to suppress it, but it was a study done on our DNA. They've been studying our DNA for a while, and they came to the conclusion and the understanding that our DNA matched the same DNA as the people that were enslaved in Egypt.
In Egypt?
So confirmation. Yes, in Egypt.
You talking about across the way, across the water?
Correct. Yes, sir.
Sir, but Egypt is America.
Correct. Babylon, Egypt, however you want to identify, but I'm trying to identify the actual location.
That's what I'm talking about, the actual location.
Okay, so when you fast forward, come across the seas. We was taking across the seas.
No, I'm talking about this right here. You talking about the slave trade? You talking about the slave trade? I'm not talking about no slave trade.
Correct.
I'm not talking about no slave
trade. You're talking about Germany, how they got the identity.
Did Russian? That's right.
Stated,
I'm not talking about the old world because that's America. The Egypt people think is overseas is right here in America.
Gotcha.
Yes, the land. The bondage. Huh?
Right, because try to sum it all up. Because we speak this English language. We don't even speak the original language.
Sure.
Of our ancestors.
What if Old English is? What if this is the language of the ancestor? What if this is our language? Old English.
I would say it is, but from my understanding, studying the languages, English is like a slang language. I mean, not a slang, a slang language.
That
has been
a what language?
Slang. Like
SLANG.
Correct, sir.
Okay, cool. We the only people that talk slang.
Right. So the only reason I went back in time that far is because.
Okay, what I'm gonna do here, because you've gone off the other end. I'm going to end this call. Thank you for the call, champion. No, sir. Did Russian and German Jews steal Negro's identity and land? Keep it within the construct of the time frame, please. Thank you, in which people study right here at the row. Ain't no need to go way back to when you ain't even got mind frame to stay right here in the 1900s. I'm not doing it. The Hebrew Israelites and all you folk who need to go way back into time immemorial to prove your point, I'm not doing that right now. You see the title. You don't have to go way back then to prove the Russian and German Jews stole the Negro. Y'all not even making sense, because stealing land and property in these days is dealing with deeds and laws and this. And y'all keep going back into some allegory form of when you was in some form. You in Wonderland. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, what's going on, Kev?
Go ahead.
Hey, look, man, you were just talking about Esau's and all that kind of good stuff. Man, if you go look at some of the pathologies of Germany, they have these wild men of the 1500s, and they look exactly like the Esau that happens to be in Germany. So it's just very interesting that
I'm not going what they look like. Did Russian and German Jews steal Negro's identity and land? How did they do it, given the time frame in which it's studied right here at the road? Go ahead.
Oh man, you've been on point.
I'm not asking if I'm been on point, sir. Disqualified. I'm not asking for you to call me and tell me I've been on point. That nigga stealing answers, bro. No. Ain't no I've been on point. I know I'm on point. I'm the teacher. I'm the professor. I know I'm on point. Ain't no use to it. You gotta have confidence. Y'all brothers running around talking about how we gonna get free and all of this other stuff, and y'all not confident to stay on track. Did they do it? How? Press 1. Did they do it and how? Comprehension levels in our community is in need of repair, to say the least, if I may add, with all due respect. Coffee and Kush TV. I'm getting good. And see, man, you have to be able to speak. Did German and Jewish and Russian Jews steal your identity? How? I'm doing all of this, and I just showed you theater of war. I've been talking for a whole year straight, ideological subversion, and told you to sit down. I got it. I'm going to give you all the answers. This nigga wanted to sit there and pretend they was dumb. So I gave him the answer. Here it is, nigga. There it is, right there. Right there. Everything is right there. Ain't no need for the extras. I got Emmett Till's father up there being stripped of his medals. What you talking about? Niggas is quiet and ashamed. Niggas is so ashamed they scared stiff like straight bitches, like Tupac said. Press 1. We're going to find out who been hanging out for real, who heart been there for real. Today is your day. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, Professor, it's Kid. I wanted to call in earlier, but Wanda pretty much hit like most of the points I was going to call in about.
Uh-huh.
So can I just try to, from what I remember from just watching the shows?
You do whatever you like, sir. Wanda didn't do nothing. You can repeat it if you want to and indulge in that if you want to. Go ahead.
Okay, if I mess up, just throw me in bungalow. All right, so they first started the American Revolution.
Hold on, sir. You just gonna sacrifice yourself like a bucket? If I fuck up, just throw me in the bungalow. I love it.
Like, that's why I be like chilling sometimes. Cause I be like, I don't want to say nothing like too stupid, bro.
I feel you, bro. No, you ain't gonna sound too stupid. They scared out there. You brave right now. That's what matters most. Go ahead.
All right, so they started off with the American Revolution, where they probably already had some people infiltrated from Russia and Germany, and they saw all the stuff that we had and decided that they wanted to start a war against us. So they collaborated with each other and started revolutions all around the world to overthrow, like, a state that was sanctioned over here. Because if they attack the state that's in other lands, they'll be able to infiltrate over here better by sending our men to war out there so they could be over here. Yes.
So it was a ruse to get our men out that way and present propaganda as if they were under attack, which would be fake. Our men off to a fake war, and they're actually invading here in the Americas. Is that what you're saying, young man?
Yes.
I like. Go ahead.
And like that's why they had to attack the trust on other lands that we had, because it was a giant estate.
How big is this state, sir?
I think it's the whole world.
You know it's the whole world.
Yeah.
That's
the world is by God.
That's right.
They say the world belongs to God, and if it's a state and it's under God, that means it's God, the world. You know?
Oh my goodness. That's what I'm talking about. You got the floor.
All right. All right. So while they was attacking over here and stuff, they started like the I'm gonna try to steal in America. So while they was overthrowing us with war and propaganda, they made us forget that we was even at war while I was trying to start other so-called wars. That's why you started like Civil War, World War I and II, and all that stuff. The Great War.
Go ahead.
Like there's been a whole war just constantly playing. And when they infiltrated, we forgot we was at war so long because our military men was out trying to fight the war out there, not knowing that the war was over here.
Yes.
And they had Nazi. I don't want to say like they had like Nazi infiltrators over here, and they had us fighting with Germany against Russia when them two was working together against us.
Go ahead.
That's why America was supporting Nazi so much, because they was over here, you know, they infiltrated like our government, Congress, all that stuff, you know. They started the banking system and all that stuff. We already had like a currency system with the treasury and everything.
Had our own mint
and they get themselves in a position and then take the stuff and then like just sign off on it pretty much. After they took some names, because they had more people coming over.
Is that how the people were used as chattel? They were being shipped off and put on the receipts as cows and livestock and such?
Yes.
Yes.
And
you know who was doing that, right?
So when they had
who was doing that, right?
Yeah.
J.P. Morgan with the white star.
J.P. Morgan.
Oh man.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Peabody. They had Marcus Garvey. They had like a lot of infiltrators. They had what's her name? Margaret Sanger around here doing the Planned Parenthood, the genocide us while we were still in the midst of war, and they telling us that they over there genociding the Jews, and it's like, yeah, they genociding us over here. You know what I'm saying? And they over there talking about the 6 million.
They was put on trains is actually the Negroes being put on trains and sent off to their deaths, and asylums and jails being put in the crematorium. That what you saying?
Yes, the only time I think some people got put on trains was to go to the Newfoundland of Israel that they made in 1948.
It was, sir, you are a king, sir. Go ahead.
All right, so let me jump back though. because when they had like the first, not the first, but technically the documented first coup in America, which was the Wilmington thing.
Come on.
When they usurped that government with a coup.
What year was that?
At that time, that was 1898.
Come on, that's right. Go ahead. I just want to ad
North
lib a little
Carolina.
bit. Yeah, that's right. I just want to ad lib a little bit.
Like, you gonna catch me on these days though, because like I'm a story person, like numbers and all that other stuff. I'm like, whatever, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
So once they had that coup done, when they started like the little KKK thing, and that was like them coming out saying, "Yo, we genocide niggas over here.
We Nazis."
And so, yes, that's when they was like, "Hey, we full on Nazi.
We full blown Nazi."
And they converted like some other people that come from like other places and stuff. Even though they all came against us, all of them didn't know what was going on. So they used like the confusion and the stupidity of those people because
By way
a lot of people couldn't read.
That's right. Go ahead,
Yes,
man. Go ahead.
They could not read. They had to use pictures. That's why they have all these little racist cartoons and stuff.
Come on. So you're saying the real Nazis was using propaganda against the good white folks by way of making black folk look like they were sexually retarded. Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
While they was over here raping us and killing us and castrating us, tar feathering us, sending us overseas, putting us in a whole Holocaust, taking our bodies, holding on to the bodies because that's also property of the heirs because they can't be put to burial.
So they must be lost
like, we're not gonna put y'all,
and they got to hide the body.
Yeah.
Is that how 6 million Jews ended up in the bottom of the Vatican Church?
Yep. And under the catacombs in Paris, right?
Same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 6 million. I mean, you need a big land. Italy.
Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing those tunnels, how long they was, and like people like, cause I be like looking at the stuff. People like, man, why all these bones come from? They're like, oh, we don't know where these bones come from. It's like, oh, what happened to all the black people in America, bro?
Oh, we don't know where they.
I mean,
they disappeared. They came from Africa or went back.
Ursula got them, huh?
Ursula got them under the sea.
Yep.
Is the Roman Catholic Church and its power considered the sea?
Yeah,
so
the Dead Sea.
So the Dead Sea. So would our sons be under the sea, lost at sea forever? We don't know where they at. Never claimed, but really claimed. Go ahead.
We know where they at. We just need somebody to take it up in the Supreme Court to claim that those are our people, make them give our land. That we don't really need the money. We need the land because that's the resource. We could produce more money from the land.
There you go.
You know, like people still going to this day in California picking up gold on the side of the river.
Yes. They just digging it up.
Just need laborers.
Yeah, it's here. Mm-hmm. This is the land of milk and honey. You know, milk and honey is moolah, baby. It's how you keep the women happy. Milk and honey.
Yep. Okay, so after they did the whole Lincoln thing, they did the assassinated Lincoln, the straw man, not Lincoln Gillespie.
Because
the people don't know.
Because the real Gillespie family is robbed, stolen, forever law. Gone.
Yes. And because people didn't know that it was royalty just hanging around and that they had a straw man in place for the face of the corporation.
Well, you telling
when they assassinated him
that this was a working man, businessman, out and about in the world, not hiding in the castle somewhere. It just make believe.
Yep, he was working.
Oh, he was a
working in law, working on his land, serving and all that stuff. You know.
Go ahead.
Find out what's inside of this property.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when they assassinated him and stuff, and they say he wrote the Emancipation Proclamation to free the slaves, but that was the indentured people that was caught and brought over here and put into servitude to work over here for like 13 years until they got their freedom and became freedmen, right?
Yes.
So I think some of those people didn't like that they had to work, and they also had people, the Germans and Russians came over here and saw that we had people of their skin color, like in they bound to servitude employees
working.
We had them working,
picking up cotton,
and they was communists.
Yeah, and they working because they about to work off this debt so they can be free.
Yes,
go ahead.
And they didn't like that because they pretty much overthrew like the owners and stuff.
Was that about the time of the Russian? Is that about the time of the Russian Revolution? Yeah, of course. Bolshevik, Russian Revolution, Wall Street, everything was connected. Go ahead.
Yep. And so they they always tell us a story about how the black people went and killed like their white slave masters.
Yeah.
But white and black is a caste system, so it could be like the Russian and Germans who stuck as slaves as black in law.
Yes.
Coming to kill the white people, their owners,
yes.
who their employers.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Because they want the land, they can seize it. They see they can take it, so they take you out and then pretty much tell the story in reverse, upside down and backwards, you know?
Yes, sir.
Be like, oh, y'all try to overthrow us, and we killed all y'all, though.
Yeah,
that's the excuse for saying that they massacred us, when they actually massacred us.
So they told the story upside down and in reverse. And that's how you see it.
That's why they always keep us on the black-white paradigm, you know? That's how I see it. Okay, so back to what I was talking about. They did take the gold. They what's his name? J.P. Morgan. They gave him the gold. Sorry. Let me go back.
Take your time.
I'm not done with the Wilmington thing.
hey, listen. My man Nipsey said, "Nigga, if you still breathing, we doubling back. Mama, go get him again at Wilmington. Go ahead, King. Double back on them." Okay, so the whole Wilmington coup was the cue for them to execute the coup that they had in the federal government going on at the time. They already had their people in place because they don't want a lot of bloodshed. They just want them to get out there, you know? Yes.
And they do everything slowly but surely. So right after they had the coup in '98, they had elected your boy, what's his name? Petty. Trust Buster.
Oh, the Trust Buster. Oh, my God.
So I think the coup was an attack on the trust.
I love that as urban folk is on history this way. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so they elected him as a trust buster, and then he got in there and he started like pushing everything he could to get like their position solidified and everything with the communist Nazi federal government of the U.S.
Incorporated.
The USS.
Incorporated.
Yes. And then they and then him and those bankers was taking over the states on the land, like the railroads, the shipping and all that stuff. So that was their way for infiltrating to get people over here, get people working. And then they talking about like the chain gang and all that stuff. It was like the black and white people that they usurped and put them in prison.
Yes.
If they couldn't go to a sane asylum, they put them in prison and made them work on those railroads for the new roads to connect the whole country together.
There you go.
Like, you know how they did that for the banking and stuff.
Yes,
and the military shipping.
Yes, sir.
That's why we got the USPS and all that.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm like running out of breath. I'm a fat boy.
You all right? You all right, champion? You ran laps around the so-called fastest nigga around the road. You beat them around the track. Go ahead.
All right. So while they had us enslaved over here, they also had they was arresting us for anything they could, jaywalking, any other thing.
Laziness.
Like they just wanted to throw us either in prison. Yes, they wanted you gone because after that they get to take your estate, they get to give that name to somebody else and put you in a furnace or make you stay in prison for life or just hope you die working, like work yourself to death, you know?
Work until, what that man say on the Django, until your back give out.
Work until you die.
Over and they throw over and what's the name? And they just bury you with some rocks and keep going. Jeez.
Jeez. But let me see where I'm at. Right after whatchamacallem, I'm sorry. Right after Theodore Roosevelt's term was over, that's when Marcus Sanger started popping out with all her stuff, you know, and Marcus Garvey and them.
So Marcus Garvey was with Sanger and them using
and Thurgood Marshall, I believe too.
Oh my goodness, go ahead, man. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, and they all pretty much like they try to call them the Boule or whatever. I don't know. I ain't really looking into them too much.
Yeah, forget all that.
But they was working. They was working for a German. They was working for a German, and they believed in eugenics, working with Charles Darwin and all that. You know, and they started putting everything into theory instead of fact or truth. You know, so they could just sit up there and let your mind go to La La Land while they like
Wonderland. Call it what it is.
Yeah, Wonderland.
There you go.
Going to what is called no compass mentis.
Yeah, there you go, sir. Straight.
Put you up in there. Put you in an insane asylum.
Yep.
That's why when they when you say that they actually they don't know how you rehabilitated yourself, you know.
Oh, that was
They're
Joe
like,
Biden in the 94 crime bill. We got to keep them in jail even if they do rehabilitate, because even if they do rehabilitate, quoted by Joe Biden, we still don't know how they did it. So, nigga, go back to jail and think about how you did it some more.
Yep, the 13th, 14th Amendment.
Come on.
Okay, so like while they still had the whole Planned Parenthood genocide thing going on, there was also sterilizing the women by catching them, like seeing if they was raped or if they like had sex out of wedlock or whatever. They said that they was incompetent and they need to be they call it?
Take the baby out. Take the baby up out of her.
Yeah, take the baby up.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Either abort the baby or take it throw it out for adoption so they can have another name to take off of.
Oh my goodness.
And they get the it's something else. Let me see. They get to take the baby. Oh yeah, they take out the uterus or whatever. What that's called? Hysterectomy? So they can't have babies no more?
Lobotomy or hysterectomy or something.
Yeah, lobotomy, the one in the crazy hospital where they they was like poking niggas' brains and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Like making them comatose.
But that's torture. I don't even think that's scientific experiment. I think those are, you better say this.
That's Nazi torture.
I think that's Nazism torture that they were doing. You ever seen Manchurian Candidate?
No, I heard about it, and I've seen like a couple
things. Washington plays in it, but what they did was they took them and made them think they was in war, and the niggas who didn't know what to do, they was drilling in their brains, forcing them. And it was actually a bald head scientist that looked like somebody real fucking familiar who was doing these experiments, making these soldiers believe and that they came from somewhere else. They went to war and got medals and all this. It made me think of World War I, World War II, the Great War, and how these people were able to disguise and take names and come up with these hellfighter-like crazy stories that sounded good but became all too generic, repetitive. So I mean,
yes,
that's
why people bored with media right now too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why people bored with like all the shows that come out because it's the same thing regurgitated, and all they doing now is just race swapping. You're like, oh, black people, we got to give y'all stuff back. Oh wait, we'll give y'all Black Spider-Man. We'll give y'all
yeah, right.
Well, he was actually legit. So we'll give y'all Black Little Mermaid.
Right. We give you Black Little Mermaid.
Y'all Under the Sea.
Yeah, well, we took the black woman under the sea. Yeah, the black person is under the sea. The black woman. There she is. Do you get it? I'm asking the audience. I know you get it, but do you see that black woman
with the red hair? You should call her brunette at that point, though.
But that goes back into the mermaid serpentine spirit. This is all related because sisters think I'm clowning on them, but I'm really talking about the spiritual curse you are under by law because you are out of order. Go ahead, King. Not like church out of order. I'm the right out of order. You out of your mind. Go ahead. You underwater and don't even know it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So let me see where I'm at. Okay. So after the whole Margaret Sanger stuff with the eugenics program and all that with the Planned Parenthood.
Yes.
Then we had like the crash, and that crash was used to say that J.P. Morgan got bankrupt or lost his money or whatever. But that was just a transfer of money to the So that's what I'm saying.
So J.P. Morgan loses the money, and now it appears to be a huge transfer. It winds up in where?
It winds up in a Swiss bank. Because we can't go to war with them.
So they got everybody looking for Rockefeller when it's more looking like J.P. Morgan.
J.P. Morgan Chase.
Go ahead.
And like once they did that, that's when we had like the Great Depression and all that stuff because like they messed themselves up because the trust wasn't completely gone yet.
That's right.
And that's why they started getting us to fight for civil rights and stuff because it's like, oh, y'all don't got enough yet. We need civil rights. We need the black people to go for it though. You know,
we need to get black
Instead of
people
common
to
law?
vote for civil rights, and they need to be a part of civil rights. Once they fight for civil rights, see, what separates civil rights and you is sovereignty. You are common law heir to freedom, liberty, kings and queens, heirs of that whole estate. They are civilians. If they gonna get you,
that's why they need us to do it.
Yeah, they need you to do it. Why you think when you fought for civil rights, all of them became American citizens? Native Americans was fun. Everything happened when you fought for it. That's why Dr. King said, "I may have led our people." Woo!
Like, I think they became U.S. citizens.
Of course, they became U.S. citizens.
They can't be full Americans.
But what
all
I'm
here.
saying is they gained the sovereignty. You know, they gained the classification as white, and now white people believe, which are a bunch of Europeans, okay, they believe they have sovereignty right to freedom, and because Stater Brothers to trucking. No, you are a citizen. No different than a Mexican
and a citizen
who came over here to work, and it's just what it is. The truth is, the real white people, by way of classification, would be these people who are the owners and beneficiaries and heirs of the estate, the colonial Americans who was robbed by foreigners. Facts. And they tried to say King George of Britain. What? They fought against him when he's the guy that outlawed slavery. So that's deception within itself. When Americans say they fought to get rid of all of this stuff and Civil War, when you guys are the ones who put these people into slavery after the King George said you better not get caught trafficking human beings as cargo around nowhere because it's his. Go ahead.
They pretty much they got the king fighting against the straw man, fighting against the real person.
They got the people believing the straw man is the king.
Title.
And they got the people all discombobulated by way of propaganda and such and such. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, I don't mean to go off topic for this, but it just made me think of something, because you know how in the Bible say that like dwarfs and like people with like defects and stuff can't approach God or whatever.
Say that again. Say that again.
Like, don't it say somewhere in the Bible that people with like defects, like midgets and all that stuff, dwarfs and all them, people with like leprosy and all that can't like approach God?
Oh yes.
Like when that just mean that if we was important people for work and servitude and stuff, that if they had those defects, they wouldn't be a valuable worker, so they would have to send a family member instead to come work on their behalf, so they can actually get paid and stuff, you know?
Yeah, but not only
to send money back to themselves.
Can't even work. So a lot of people from different countries wasn't accepted because of defects, and the defects would include a bunch of things. You know that little dude who walking around, and he real like a dwarf. He real small. And he walking around now.
Oh, you talking about the little Jewish boy?
The Russian dude.
You talking about the little? Oh,
the little.
I thought you were talking about the
little short dude, Hezbollah.
Ain't that the one who be having on a little, like, he be trying to fight people and stuff? He always angry.
Yeah, that little guy, like him.
Now, let me I thought he was Jewish because he had a little hat.
Let me tell you something. They used a lot of these little guys in the past to pass as children over here.
Yeah.
And when it was time of course. This is what they call like Hitler Youth or Boy Scout motherfuckers right here. These motherfuckers that dig and go underground.
Mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers go away. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
All right. That little guy. There's a whole nation.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not one. Okay, them Lord of the Rings stories is real.
Yeah, the hobbits and them. They live in a little huts and caves.
You ever seen a Keebler? What?
The Keebler elf? Yeah, in a tree.
So, let me tell you something. Now, how big would Shaq be?
They hide in the woods.
Yeah, what the hell? You know Keebler? Motherfucker got a whole tree house.
Now imagine him in the woods with a strap though, and he just like hitting people. And that's guerrilla warfare
too. Even see this little motherfucker in guerrilla warfare. He'll walk up like he got a newspaper for sale. Help me, and then they whole oppose on you.
You about to shine your shoes like Tiny Tim's or somebody.
Facts. I'm not lying, bro. This is you know we gotta go there sometimes when figuring black people. We crazy as hell. But go ahead, champion.
Okay, back to my back to the story though. So while we in the middle of after the whole Great Depression and stuff, then they got Frederick Roosevelt. Ain't he like Theodore Roosevelt's little sister's husband or something like that?
You talking about Franklin D. Roosevelt?
Yes, the one who signed that Banking Act that in 1933. That supposedly took all the gold after they took the gold the first time, and they telling everybody that still got their gold that wasn't like crazy, they gave it up anyway because it said all people or whatever, but people didn't know in law that they wasn't required to give it up.
Well, a lot of people, you know, I tell this all the time because people have an issue with saying, how did they get all of the gold? You were already using money, okay? It was called a greenback, and your money and your ledgers and stuff was a part of your household. Okay.
Yeah.
Your money
and all that stuff was held in your family Bible.
But not only that, in ledgers and black books as well. What I want to say is, we had just the way you see banks all over the place. You had personal banks. You had black banks all over the place, and people will keep their silver and gold. Now, when the federal government cooped this whole nation, they stole everything in one swipe. So you see, you don't got to tell people to turn their gold in if their gold is already in the bank.
No, I was talking about the people that like held it at home and stuff. You know,
nobody really held it at home. There was a few. There was things where people held silver and gold and small, but your real money, your real gold at the time was held at the bank. You got greenbacks, which what people consider dollar bills, as exchange for how much money you had in the bank, how much gold, because that's what it was based off of. How much gold you own? Well, that's what it looks like in dollar bills. So when the federal government overthrew the real government in one swap, it was nothing for them to have a substantial amount of gold already being melted down by way of the Carnegie, the people who ran the melting down of the gold with the train, putting them on trains. You know, J.P. Morgan and them ran the train.
Carnegie, J.P. Morgan.
There you go.
And he also owned some furnaces.
And he also owned.
Like I remember the Lucy Blast furnace.
Which would do what? What would the furnace do with the gold? It'll break it all down. It'd turn coin into straight bars. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, get them some ingots. We need some ingots because these coins too loose.
But hell yeah, who want to go back around this much pocket change?
Somebody in the Wild Wild West believing the Indian story.
That's right. But so they put them on trains, and that's how it went. But go ahead.
Yep. Oh, okay. So,
look, somebody
after
said
he
the
did
post
all that
office was the bank. So we're going to get into that.
Yeah.
The post office, I want people to know. That's why I titled my show The Postmaster. But we're going to talk about it afterwards because that's who robbed you. The Postmaster from Toy Story. But we'll talk about it.
That's why. That's why these stamps is worth money and stuff.
That's why, yes. Go ahead.
Like, and they make you pay like a certain amount of money for your stamps and stuff.
The commerce. And they were handling the services of commerce, the business of commerce, and they overthrew the nation. Go ahead.
Yes, because that was military too. Infiltrated.
Yes.
And so after they did all that with the Banking Act in 1933, they also followed by the Social Security Act and the Birth Certificate Act. And they also tricked all the kids that was growing up at the time. They just got to get the kids because the kids going to overshadow the adults at some point, especially once they become independent adults.
Ideological subversion. They're kidnapping the kids and molding.
Yes.
And go ahead.
Yes. Like they're doing with this movement right now with the LGBTQ and all that stuff.
Go ahead.
They want the kids first because they get to push it. So they got all the kids thinking like, they just get them easily. Like, be like, your parents don't got you on a birth certificate? They ain't your real daddy then. Your daddy didn't love you enough to sign your birth certificate?
Yeah.
That ain't your real daddy. It's like, no, they trying to get you signed up for that system, you know? They want you mad as a parent, as a kid. To be mad at your parent.
Under the sea. They know the daddies are at war or in jail because they're jobless. They need a woman to go under the sea, like Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
They need the black woman to go under the sea because she's the one giving birth to the vessel.
And all this time they had Russia and Germany on war on paper with each other and saying that they invading all these territories. I think that was just people like in those territories just converting to saying, hey man, we y'all could say y'all invaded us though. Make it sound like y'all strong.
All them, they don't gotta say, hey, come invade us. I don't even think they was invading. I believe that that's all theater of war. See, that's theater. Yeah. That's theater of war propaganda to get us to think. They did all this by way of television. Television is still categorized under entertainment.
Entertainment device.
Out there you go. So everything that comes out of this entertainment device is exactly what Donald Trump said. It's not real.
Yep, it's fake. Everything reality TV ain't reality, it's scripted.
That's right. But not only that, it's conditioning you by I call them machines like the Matrix to get you to believe in UCC commercial codes to to be law.
I almost jumped into the UCC game. That's why I'm like, man, let me just chill over here with Kev.
Yeah, trust me, it's fascinating. I mean, for a black male to learn something, it's great. You know, but I
went through the ringer. Like, all the people you be talking about, I was one of them, you hear me? Good. When you talk about the Hebrew Israelites, like, I couldn't get into them because I was still, like, opposed to the Bible at that time. But then I got a traffic ticket, and that's what a traffic ticket brought me to the Bible. And I was like, oh. So I just, like, started on, like, a whole journey searching, you know?
Yes.
So I wound up with Flat Earthers. I wound up with Dane Calloway and all them. Right. I even, like, I had found Lex right before I found you. Lex put me on you, you heard me? And then I was like, oh, your information more legit.
Who's Lex?
The Lex Will dude.
Oh, Lex Will. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to Lex.
Yeah. It's because he showed me one of your shows when you said Press One. I was like, he was showing like the Black George Washington and stuff. I was like, this Lex Kevin dude lit.
My show back there with this guy. He hates when I talk about shit, but we love Lex. Lex love us.
Yeah. Yeah. Because like the first show that I ever caught was you going at him when you was like, you undefeated. I was like, I love that show.
Lex just did a whole promo for you. This guy's going at Lex. This is entertaining.
That's pretty much what happened. And then I was like going through like your old videos and stuff. And like I was skipping like most of like the hip hop stuff and all that stuff. I was like looking more like at the when you was talking about the world fairs and stuff, and you was explaining stuff like Easter, Ishtar, and that all this stuff is our time and all that stuff, you know?
Because
like you was schooling people, I was like
the Papa Bull moon worship. See, that's the significance of going into moon worship. That's where our people are spiritually at.
Going into sin.
They're going into sin.
Going into sin.
Moon worship, the author of death. Because you don't know that you're dealing in UCC code. They don't turn your law into an allegorical UCC code. They don't turn your religion into
the beast.
Now you think you pleasing God by doing UCC code work when you are anti.
Pleasing Baal.
You pleasing the God of that world, which is Baal, ISIS, or the bull, or the child sucking on the titty of the Black Madonna. Okay, all of that is representation of the Mother Queen Goddess, Isis, and all of these other names that go by, which is sin, the god of the moon, moon worship.
But yeah. Okay, so then they had the
don't our women say they menstrual operate on a damn period, like
the moon cycle, like the tide?
They're infected by this greatly. They believe that sin is so embedded they think I'm against them. What you and I are doing right now is breaking it down. Moon worship is sin.
Yeah,
attributing your spirituality to the moon worship, Isis deity, is sin.
Covered in darkness, with a little bit of light.
Goodness, I mean that's how you ended up, Eve. at the tree of life and good and evil. Go ahead.
Yep.
King. That's your tree.
And yeah. So then after that whole, they signed over. They did a birth certificate, Social Security Act and stuff. Then after that, they was still pushing that the 6 million are going to get killed in Germany and stuff. Hitler had his rise to power. Funny thing, he was born, I believe, 9 years before the coup in Wilmington.
Who?
Hitler, Adolf. He was born in 89, I believe. 1889.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. So white supremacy.
So he's that's why I was like
Hitler.
That's why I was like he is Hitler's youth because his dad is Hitler.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that's why he's saying that he's gonna be the cause of World War III and all that stuff too, because he like, I got more seeds out here. Got a pocket. Went to Argentina and all that stuff.
Right.
But then they had like the World War II and all that stuff. They had the fake invasion, Holocaust over there. There was really genocide and then massacring us over here, hanging us on some trees and all that stuff.
Go ahead.
Castrating us, doing the worst to us, doing it through law, doing it through illegally.
The Jews, the same thing, if not worse, is going on right here in America by these same people of the same origin. Go ahead.
Yep. And then after the whole war propaganda, they had the whole war machine films and all that, like Man in the High Castle. And then we get we got the good Jews from Nazi Germany. I thought we killed them all in the Nuremberg trials though. No, we can't. We brought them. There were some scientists, there were some doctors. Oh, you mean the people that experimented on people?
Yes, they said that the doctors from the asylum and shit, they all got tried and all. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's propaganda.
Come on, son. Propaganda. Come on.
Same thing with that whole Chernobyl everything. But what happened? Okay, after that war, they had the whole little full-on propaganda with the color TV and all that stuff.
Yes.
And that's when they like started pushing like, y'all don't want to be on America, y'all don't want to be on Earth no more. We need these black people off this land. Let's send them to the moon first. Let's get all these white people to believe in like the moon, like we going to the moon and all that stuff. Right. But it's just on TV. Because I was trying to figure out how you gonna call from the moon to the presidency, and I ain't even got service if I'm in a crowded Ross. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again.
Like I have Verizon Wireless. I have the best paid service on Verizon. If I go into Ross and it's crowded up in there, I ain't got no service, bro.
And where? Ross?
I was like, so how the president calling from the moon? Yeah, in Ross, the store.
There ain't nobody calling for no damn moon.
Like you go to the Superdome for a Saints game, you ain't got no service. You can just record your Snapchats and post them later.
Facts.
Yeah. And then they did that. Then they what happened after that? Then they had the bigger propaganda where they had people watching their stories, and then they shot Kennedy right when it was making them I think it was As the World Turns was on. Then they had this little hypnotic CIA clock just going back and forward, like trying to hypnotize the world, you know?
Right.
And then everybody was like, "Oh man, we saw JFK get shot." And the whole time, like the news dude on the TV, like just talking about it like it's normal, you know? It's like, right, you a Nazi. Right. You find out the Bushes was there and all this other stuff, and it's just like, oh, y'all needed this, you know? Yeah. So my thing is,
yes, they needed.
I can't tell if they.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can't tell if they actually like killed him or they just had like a body double, because you know they had the whole Secret Service body double thing going on at the time. They had a body double sitting next to him, and they just take him out, and then he go off to wherever he gonna go, you know,
and become somebody old different. Because I'm gonna tell you what, JFK and Jimmy F. Carter look alike. Only difference is one is old as shit and just passed away, and JFK was young, and this one and that one. But both of them, look, you know how I am. I go in.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, man, I want to catch them on that. You know what I'm saying? Bush is there. Then a few years after that, they doing like the what they call it, the integration with the making the Afro Americans go to school, like the white kids and all that stuff. You know, they pushed that, and then they needed that to push like a mass racism campaign, because after a while people just get tired of being racist, you know what I'm saying? Like some people just get tired. They're like, man, I don't even want to think about black people today. It's gonna hurt my brain.
No more.
Yeah, let me go get some peace and sleep. But then they started like our the Martin Luther King and all that stuff, you know, and marching for civil rights and everything. And they infiltrated that with this, I forgot what the dude name was, but he was like speaking reckless next to Martin, you know? But he was a whole socialist, communist dude.
Let me ask you
saying?
something. Do you think Pope Pius and Woodrow Wilson, the guy who a Holocaust was going over here at the time, and then the same guy who did the Holocaust by way of Catholic Church over there is the same person?
Of course.
You think that was a good find, don't you?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I didn't even know Hitler was Catholic at that time. I thought everybody always told me he was Jewish, you know what I'm saying?
No, they'd be trying to tell you Jew when it's Catholic.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why they're trying to make. It's not making no sense. It's like, wait a minute.
I was like, they try to do the Jesus story, but for Hitler, you know?
German, the Catholics are Russian and German Jews. Because they all the same. They even wear the same hat. They're just like, they just got the cross. They are people.
It's just like, it's pretty much just like Russia and Ukraine. Same thing. Russia, Germany, Russia, Ukraine, right next to Germany. All of them the same people in the same territory, acting like they don't like each other. It's like California beefing with Texas.
And then they get federal funding, you know, from fucking Wyoming, and they're like, well, don't you just y'all the same fucking people?
Yeah, man, let me get in power. Anybody sending anything to any other country outside of our country, you gotta go. You could go over there with them since you won't be over there and helping them like that. Help us first.
That's what's important is, but you know, we gotta help ourselves, and help starts with understanding history, like we breaking down and gathering our thoughts. Because I ain't gonna lie, this stuff gives me headaches at times where it's just like, wow. You know, it's damn, what happened to our people? You know, a black Holocaust? Nobody talks about this. You know, you being the commodity. I mean, all of America talks about it as if, oh, us Americans was used as commodity. No, the sovereigns was used as. Those are black people. See, and I think that's what they don't want to say. It's because they told a lie about history this whole time. You see, they said they were colonials with Indians and all of this. When you find out George Washington is George Washington Gillespie of America, and he's Afro-American, he's a colonel whose brother is Mr. Knox by way of marriage, whose gold was stolen. See? You have a different outtake, who is actually the trust holder, and you have a real problem because it'll make you an automatic thief. And nobody wants to be found out to be a liar and a thief and a murderer and a genocidist person. You know, whenever you don't convince the whole world that you're some soft-spoken, easygoing person who's non-threatening. You see?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's important.
I gotta go because I only got like 4 minutes to get to work.
Thank you, champion. Go to work.
I was talking too long.
Thank you, champion. My man. Thank him and bless his heart for the information. And I just think that's why it's important for black folk to find out who they are. Because if that's the case, and if you're standing in the way, you don't have the, I said all the time, the authority of Afro-Americans waking up. You're not placed here to stop the awakening of them. Once they find out who they are, you see, there's an old quote, man. When these American people, these black folk wake up and realize what we've really done, when these real people wake up and realize what you better run. Because you went through this as a science project. That's why it's called projects. Old Block, all of these gang and this was all science project, neo-Nazism, grid programming for you to need help in law. So you got to live in Wonderland, and I'm going to give you a clue. Wonderland is, again, you have to be insane, okay? They have to make you retarded. You got to believe in Walt Disney. You see? We going to help you. You're going to jail. But you go alive, but we going to use your name, and we're going to give you a number that number is attached to your name, which is attached to the trust. Now, since because you retarded now, this new number gives us access to that trust. And because you can't handle your trust properly because you're a criminal, we will handle it for you. Because you're not able to think clearly. You believe rap music is your life. You think you a killer murderer, this one, you genocide yourself. You're not competent to even defend yourself when we accuse you of something. In fact, since we know you're not competent, you're not allowed common law. You need representation by way of London and Europe. So we're going to bar you from your own justice, from supreme justice. You see? So now you need state representative by one of these 50 states that you live in, and not the centralized power of the estate, which our president is now in place of your former king. You got it? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's how they got you. And because you live in Wonderland and you like to dream all day and all night playing around in life when ain't nobody playing, you look like a child. You look like you can't handle all of this money. So look, check this out, stupid. You believe in Mickey Mouse and McDonald, Ronald McDonald, and little funny characters. This is hell. This is what Satan look like. This is what love look like. This is what work look like. Down the rabbit hole you go, motherfucker. Follow the white rabbit, which only means go crazy, go stupid. For the longer you are stupid breaking things, we can capitalize off of you, and you don't even know we got insurance on what you break, fool. You be the ones who got your shit insured with your little stupid business. Press 1. So break it. Break it. You don't know your King George don't turn into Mickey Mouse and they got you to denounce your own sovereignty. You don't know that. Press 1 because you believe in Disney World and the sovereignty of Disney. So you will give Disney, which is Satan's kingdom, which is an imaginary, strong deception, all your money before you give one of God's people at Burger King $1.50. Then you're going to tell him he better do what he's supposed to do with it. You ain't never told Mickey Mouse he better do with Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air. What up?
Kev Gibbs, peace.
Talk to me, King.
Hey, man, I got to give you your props, my brother, first off. I got to give you your props, man.
Talk to me, sir.
I'm going in on the loss aspect on my end. So what I'm noticing the correlation is what we're talking about is guardianship.
Yes.
And the thing that turned me on to you was maybe about 3 weeks ago. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been familiar with you, over the internet with your, with the history and all that. But you start really popping in on the subject matter that I really honed in on. So let me say this: guardianship, right? When you talked about them asylums and then turning us non-compos mentis, also turning us, civil mortus.
Yeah, there
dead
you
in
go.
the eyes of the law, right?
Yes.
So this is crazy because. And then you on the scriptures too, so check this out. If you go to Galatians chapter 4.
You said Galatians? Oh, I thought you said Gillespie, but I was about to flip out. I'm just playing. I got jokes, man. I'm silly.
No, I say Galatians, good brother, Galatians. The book of Gillespie.
I was about to say, this got to be the never-ending story. You said Gillespie, what?
Nah, you say go to Galatians chapter 4, right?
Go ahead, King.
So hold on, let me get to it. Man, it's gonna really tie in, and
Go
I
ahead.
appreciate you being, like I say, because a lot of us study in the corner in the dark, and then we get called crazy. You know what I mean?
Sir.
So you going in, so I really got to salute that.
Yes, sir.
So hold up, here we go. Galatians chapter 4, verse 1. It says this: Now I say that the heir, as long as he is a child,
underage,
different. Yes, sir. Minority, minor.
There you go.
As long as he is a child, different nothing from a servant.
That's right.
Though he be the Lord of all.
Oh, he is the Lord of them all, G. And if he's a child, he's nothing more than a slave.
Come on.
And if they can keep him a child, he's nothing more than a person sitting next to him until he realizes how powerful he really is.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's his obligation.
Then look at, yes, sir. Look at verse 2. But he is under tutors and governors until the time appointed of the Father. So when you go look in the Hebrew, you know, I really get it in. So
go ahead, champion.
When you go look in the Hebrew,
right.
the tutors and the governors, right? It translates to guardian.
Yes. Now you know who the governors are. That's the governors over California, and the tutors are who they are. So they are one and the same, damn near. Go ahead. You're dealing with the Merovingian.
Come on. So now this is the blueprint. It's the playbook.
Come on, kid.
It's the playbook, right?
Come on.
So look at verse 3. Even so we, when we were children, were in bondage under the elements of the world. But it says, verse 4, but when the fullness of the time was come, God sent forth his son, made of a woman,
born of a woman,
made under the law.
Yeah, go ahead.
To redeem them that were under the law, that we might receive the adoption as sons. All right. So I wanted to preface that so you see my line of thinking.
Giving them heirship into the kingdom.
Come on.
Because he is naturally the Son of God and the Son of Man. He has the direct connection to redeem those who are dead in law. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. But wait a minute, though. What's the problem? What's the caveat? There is a condition in law.
What's the condition?
Even though he is the heir of everything.
Come on.
If he's under the condition of a child or a minor, then he differs in no way than a servant.
Come on.
This is what we're dealing with. Now, in law, they call that guardianship and wardship relationship.
Yes.
It's a guardian and a ward.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So you got the ward. Who is that? That's the orphan in the orphanage.
Yes.
You don't have no laws except what we give you.
Yeah, that's the
we don't give a damn about Constitution. We're going to give you what I tell you.
That's right.
I'm sorry, I missed you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's what they say, the warden of the state.
Yes, that's 100%.
Right. That's right. He's
100%.
He got all the kids with him. There ain't no law here. It's my law.
Mm-hmm. So, like you said, okay. Now, how else can I be considered a child? Who gives one that authority to name what a child is and is not? Who has that authority? That would have to be someone who's familiar with law and also someone who's not familiar with law. So this is what in law they also got something called the age of majority. When one reaches 18, or in some states 21, or some states 25, you have reached the age of majority, and you can now start to act for yourself. Now, here's the funny thing. The age is not biological. It's legal.
Yes,
sir.
No!
Yes, sir. So this goes into what you mean wardship. We can have 60-year-old wards, 50-year-old wards, right?
Yes.
Because these people are still in control.
That's right.
Of your estate.
So they still children.
You haven't been legally a minor. Yes. You haven't legally corrected the presumption that still allows the asylum to manipulate or administer your affairs.
Come on, man.
Bro, when you tied in the asylum piece, I said, hold up, man. I said, let me go ahead and get it. Let me tip my hat to my brother.
That's why Morpheus is at the abandoned asylum in the Matrix. He's telling Neo, just like you telling us right here, okay, what it's the truth and what's not. You just presented my whole thing right there. It's the truth. You got
man.
You were in a prison, a mental asylum that's you can walk around in. And I see why they made the Joker, Batman, and all these characters, because they are all different aspects of us.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. And nah, man, I just got to give you that props on that, because
I appreciate you.
And in my studies, it's always like with the black codes and history,
Yes.
the Jim Crow laws, the
Yes.
vagrancy laws. How do we always in some goddamn jail?
Yes.
Even the scripture says, "Is Israel a homeborn slave? Like, what is it? Like, what is it?"
You know,
You see what I'm saying? So, man, that's the way you correlating it. I'm just saying, I got to salute to that, because you are definitely on point, my brother.
so you understood the dead-in-law. You understand resurrection. You understand that it's all not metaphorical, but a legal jargon. It's legal. Like I tell people all the time, the Bible is a legal book.
Check this out,
The
King.
Bible
I
is a
got
legal
some for you.
book. It's a legal will and
Yes, sir.
and history of what happened, and the heir is coming through the lineage, and they turned that into an allegorical, metaphysical, spiritual wonderland, and you're lost.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, King.
Hey, when you hit that wonder, I say, look at that. I knew about it, but I didn't correlate.
That's
of course,
the
you hear the
Alice in
stories,
Wonderland.
the Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
But to see it on paper with the non-comp, I say, God damn, that's sure right. You sure right.
I was up at 2-3 this morning, bro. It was all clicking, bro. For the last 2-3 days, bro, it's just been like, whoa, let me do this. Boom, boom, boom. It just, bam, right before I go to sleep, bro.
I can see how you moving.
So
Yeah,
I just
man.
presented it to the people the way it come out. Freedom of expression, judge if you may, but don't judge. You make sure you judge appropriately and know what you judging, because this is real.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know.
So let me give you this last piece, and I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
give you
King.
your time back. I appreciate you letting me build. But check out Public Law 97-280, and it will tell you that we have adopted the Bible as law on this land.
Wow.
It's actual law
Told
here.
you. So this earth, this whole land is holy land, and if you operating in God's spirit, that's why He sent His Son, who sends the Spirit of truth to operate in law and correct the world and reprove the world of sin, as written in John 16. That's why.
That's a
because
fact.
it's a historical biblical prophecy. You must understand.
That's a fact. And just as you said that, I know I just lied to you, told you I was going to be done, but this last thing, and I promise this time, that's exactly what you're saying.
Go ahead.
If you look at John chapter 3,
Yes.
you look at the discussion between Nicodemus and Jesus, or Yeshua,
Go
right?
ahead.
And he's talking to him, and they having a discussion about what? Law. He's saying, don't you got to know you got to be what? Born again, resurrected? You got to come alive again, because we ain't talking biological. We talking because the Roman Catholic Church has put a net or a web of legal claim or presumptive claim to the doctrine of discovery. Yeah.
They put
so you have to go.
Oh my goodness, brother.
You have to present yourself in a way, form, or fashion, and make a declaration.
That's right.
That you are no longer dead, minor, incompetent, a lunatic.
That's right.
Whatever the term they use, none of that, and you actually have competence, and you can display competence to handle your person and your affairs and your estate. And that's what he was telling Nicodemus. He said, "How you a leader of Israel?
And
you don't know
this?" He's like,
what are
explain to
you
me,
doing?
born again. How? Nicodemus
Come on,
didn't even
man.
know he was in that condition. So
Indeed.
Yeshua, or Jesus, as they, as the name is called, was explaining to him legal jargon that was to come. And again,
Indeed,
that was to come.
Indeed.
And he's saying you have to be redeemed by the Spirit. And this other man that I'm going to send to you, and he gives it all to you in John 16. See, they're thinking Jesus is giving it to them. Jesus is telling them there is one to come in my name, which I send. And you going to know who he is, because he got this truth. He got this revelation. He got this mentality. He's coming here not on his own accord, For he don't know nothing if it was up to him. For this knowledge was given to him by me, and as you just said, it will display itself to you.
Man,
that's right.
That's where shit that man, like they say, those who got ears to hear.
That's right.
So yeah, man, like I said, I'm gonna give you the back, man. But nah, I just had to go ahead and spend some time, let you know, man, you doing your thing.
My man.
And Most High bless and keep you, brother.
Yeah, keep us. Thank you, champion. Because that's who it's for. It's for us. I'll be, like Tupac said, if I was working at a tire shop, I'll be thinking this stuff while I fix tires. But that's not for me. God want that for y'all, for us, while you working on the tire shop. That's why I'm shined up. That's why everything they did to me in the past, whether it was to murder me, set me up to be robbed, or anything that happened out to space, I walk in the light. So whatever you want to do is just what it is, G. I walk in the light, walk in truth. Where I'm from right here where I'm looking at you from. That's where I'm from. South Central shit. From where? From right here. That's it. Right here where we at. Facts. I don't care where we from. Like Nip say, nigga, I was raised off of where you from. I'm from right here, the same hell you in. That's where I'm from. You can hear in my speech patterns, I'm from right here. I'm not no paid informant. I'm not no paid nigga. Press 1. I'm not rich. Press 1. I know every song you know. I know everything that make you cry, make me cry. Because I've been right here. It's the same thing. That's the difference between me and Vlad and all the rest of these niggas is they can't cry with you. They can't laugh with you. They can't sit. They can't be invited over and taste your beans and macaroni and cheese and smile and smoke a blunt with the word of God and be up out of there in a whole. Listen, they can't do that. They're not real. Coffee and Kush. And one thing I realize is, especially on this internet, I need the people just as much as y'all need me. So what's me without you? Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Peace and blessings, brother. This is Wiz once more, man.
What
Damn,
up,
man.
Wiz?
You ignite in my brain cell, man. When y'all hit me with the age of majority, man, you got to show yourself approved,
That's
man.
right. Why you think I'm telling people to speak?
21 and 25.
Come on.
You got to show yourself approved, and you got to become God of the real world, because that's why they made a fictitious world, because they can't be God of the real world. You understand? So to show yourself approved and become the age of majority, there's actually things you have to do paper-wise, you know, to show yourself age of majority in order to get to that trust that you was talking about. So, yeah, I appreciate how you went into it like that, for real.
So if we black, if we believe in Disneyland mentality, if we believe in criminal activity, if we're criminals, drunkards, lazy men who can't work, don't know the law, do you deserve access to your father's trust?
You're gonna be lost at sea, like you said, if you're lazy.
That's right.
And if you're standing on when it comes to law, that word black, because it got no standing in law, and it's just a color.
That's
but
right.
You know, but for the sake of these conversations, we do use that word.
Yes.
So other people can understand what we're saying.
And now separate ourselves from them, because they will feel like, you know, they feel like something else. I just want to make sure they own it and they feeling. So I understand exactly what you mean. Us black people. Go ahead.
Right. That's why you have to talk their language for them to understand.
That's right.
Because then it'll go over their head, and then they won't be able to come from up out of the Dead Sea.
That's right. We need them to come up out of the Dead Sea. So if they begin to drown, we'll put the scuba gear on and do some some deep sea diving and get our brothers. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's official though, and I appreciate that though. Man. People need to go ahead and authenticate those birth certificates on all levels.
Thank you, champ. Whatever he just had. I don't know. Shout out to him. Shout out Coffee and Kush TV. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yes, sir. Marty from New York.
Marty in New York. Oh my goodness, the East full of knowledge and wisdom. Go ahead.
Just want to shout out.
You want to shout out what?
Yes, sir. I want to say just shout out to Big Kev and all the righteous work he's doing. Definitely helping our people. The righteous work you're doing. You know,
Yeah.
it's needed, and the knowledge is needed. And just want to thank you. I'm watching you at work. I'm not even working, but I'm watching and listening, soaking it all in. Peace to you.
Peace to you, King.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
All right, peace.
My man said, I'm not even working. I'm watching you. I feel like that is funny. That's funny to me. That made me feel like the guy from the Truman Show, when he realized everybody was at work watching him, cheering him on. He's like, what the hell is going on? You at work watching you, champion? Get him. And that's what it's about right there. That's what it's all about, that Truman fucking Show. And the one coming to find out exactly what the game is. And right before he opened that door, what Truman do? Hey, right here. Hey, don't go, bro. Come on, bro. We raised you here. Come on. Well, Malcolm, what's better than this? You want the sun to come up? There it is. Right there. You want the dog or something? Lord have mercy. That's funny to me. That reminds me of the Wizard of Oz and the whole doctor behind the psychosis treatment at the asylum. I wonder who he is. You know, he reminds me of the guy at the architect of the Matrix with all the screens around, thinking he know Neo's got Neo figured out and know his every position and this one, but he ain't got no love in him. So he don't really understand what a friend is. Because ain't no love in him. Tupac got a song called You Never Had a Friend Like Me. I encourage everybody to go watch it. It's a plea. He's actually telling you, you ain't never had a friend like this. And that's the point. Who's willing to give you the last drink. Here you go, right here. And then I'm going to do this right here. It's going to wake you up. Like Tupac said, I guarantee I sparked a mind that's going to wake up and change the world. You see that? That's why I reference Tupac. Because I want Tupac to know you do. Spark minds that change the world. That's why I get all I listen to Tupac every morning. Right before I come. Why you think I be late? I be in Pac mode. Nigga, let's get them. Press 1, everything they owe. Press 1, please let this go right, God, please. With this though. And that's how we do it. Facts. Because that's who he was talking to. He was saying, look, I'm insane. He was speaking legal jargon in ghetto simple format and with melody. The music itself was angelic or harmonical, or if you know music notes and how to take the vibrations up and down and trigger thoughts and angelic feeling in people, or devil bass level demonic drill 808, press 1. Or you can take it up a notch and have people in the spirit of love. There's a ribbon in the sky. Or you got that. Or you got, nigga, You Want War by Chief Keef. Nigga, fuck your mama. She should have wore a condom. There's all type of ways I can come at this urban situation because I know you. I know all of it. All the music you listen to, I know it all. There's not one nigga that's coming, you don't know this new one. All they talk about is murder. Ain't nothing murder, more kill, than Bone Thugs and Harmony. Press 1. It was none of these niggas was Satan oriented from the beginning. Get up on the internet and say what the Illuminati got people doing. No, bro. That right here is what you choose to do. Press 1. The devil is there. The tree of good and evil is there for your retarded ass to be deceived, and you gonna get everything you looking for. That's why hoes still walking the street. That's why thug niggas still trapped in their brain and can't get out and become sane and become lawful abiding citizens, like Tupac said. Look, we turning bad boys to grown men. We take niggas from a prison insane mindset and making them profitable citizens. Niggas that's making money, buy they bail themselves out of prison, can stand on their own. See, that's different when you empowering black males with that type of spirit. You understand that why he put himself on the cross as the brazen copper tone serpent. That's why he did that. With no disrespect to Jesus Christ, but it's a legal crucifixion. 93, 94 crime bill, dope. Give them dope, step back, watch them kill each other. He's pleading. Those are pleas. He's actually charging you with this crime. That's why Tupac had to go. He's advocating your case. Why do you think he said, I never went to jail until I started speaking for you? That ain't my life. He meant advocating. God's son advocating, the advocate, the redeemer. That's what pressure. That's pressure. It's a lot of pressure for a 25-year-old. Facts. Nigga, I'd rather die like a man than live like a coward than a nigga who ain't gonna say nothing about his own trauma, his own. He talking to you. I'd rather die like a man than live like a coward. There's a ghetto up in heaven and it's ours. Black power is what we scream when we dream in a paranoid state. And our fate is a lifetime of hate. Y'all don't understand. That's an asylum. He's saying this is crazy, G. We're crazy. Because the streets got our babies. We got to eat. You know what I'm saying? He just spoke it. And that's power. That's why it came out that way. You speak truth with power and assert yourself in this world. Why you, what? I say the same thing. Nigga, where I see myself, nigga, either changing the world. I don't really see myself being changed by it. I've been on earth long enough and know. You know what I'm saying? That was practice. We sacrifice. Had that. But we guarantee these type of mind frames change the world because we insert in our thoughts in pure form, in truth and honesty. Our right hand to God, like Nipsey say, we lay it all on the table. You're just looking at another form of art. And I'm the artist. Press 1, a nigga just like you. Press 1, and you got to be an artist. You are an artist. Your life, your testimony, what happened to you. You got to be able to explain that. If you get called as a witness, you don't want to be up there saying, I'll back in Jesus and then the Moses. What day was this? 3 AD. You're going to have them people in court for 150 years. You have to be able to take those allegory thoughts and apply that in law, in real life. Don't be a Hebrew Israelite. Do what they say. Don't do what they do. Don't do what they do. Well, they just stand out there talking all that day and running game. Press 1, you do it, get in that law. Find yourself in it, and you'll be blessed. Coffee and Kush TV, 424-209-9506. Y'all know I got time. It ain't nothing. It's 125. I told y'all Cavro East. I spoke that on the West Coast. I'm on the East. My title say live from Crenshaw, from South Central. I'm way on the East Coast. I said Cavro East last year. I see them niggas when I get back, they gonna still be there saying, what up, Kev? Blah, 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 blah. Press 1. I said that, Cavro East. That was a thought. I did a YouTube page and just said, I'm gonna go to the East. Watch this. Press 1. That's because Hassan and them talking too much. I felt like the East Coast needed a new power structure. Them niggas acting like little kids and shit. So I came by myself and inserted myself here. That's why niggas really coming from the East and going back to the West. Press 1. That's why. What? Yeah, let me taste this. Let me see this aggressiveness. God body shit. Press 1. Let me see. Yeah, just let them know. So when I say, nigga, I'm in your city, I mean that for real. When I say I'm in your city, I mean that for real. You're just playing. Press 1. Y'all scared to come outside. Press 1. That's y'all, not me. Press 1. Don't say nothing to him. When I see you where you at, press 1. I was just see. Press 1. I just want to see. That's all. Just see why people are talking. We're doing. Did Russian and why niggas are scared to bring up Russian and German Jews stealing land from Negro'S and what's the name? Where's Jabari? Jabari would never speak up on this big head ass Jabari, Pan-Africanism. Press one word, Tyreek Nasheed trolling ass today after that failed FBA reparations cry out for want to be adopted again. These only niggas who want to be adopted. Press one, but don't know Christ. Don't want to be adopted into the body of Christ. They want to be adopted to the body of sin and be subject to commercial time. Press one, that way the reaper come. Press one, Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Hey, what's good, Kevin?
I'm glad you called in. I was about to go in on Sotnetta, Jabari, and the whole pound because I'm waiting. Go ahead, King.
Now, I've been trying to call in, but it been people. I went on my break. I sneak out real quick, though, bro.
Talk to you, King. It's good to talk to you, sir. Go ahead.
You too, bro. You the man, bro.
You are too.
So, you know how you and the last guy, y'all were talking about how you get stuck in this minor like estate mentality.
Yes.
Where you have to be like redeemed and stuff like that.
Yes.
And then you and somebody else were talking about like disfigured people, right? How they remember we got from the Levitical priesthood video. You can't serve in the congregation of the Lord if you're have one of these disorders, right?
Yes.
So I'm looking at law like
was leprosy too. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, well, side note, you know, the term liberty comes from leprosy. But that like etymology type stuff, but that's a different conversation. I got to tell you this part, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
So I'm looking at I was looking for some stuff related to the UCC codes, the law codes, the commerce, and all that type of stuff. And to answer your question about the title to the video, yes, they did steal from the colonial Americans and use them as collateral to play the commerce game and have a monopoly over export type thing.
Now, is this to keep them in bondage forever and ever to pay off a debt they can never pay off?
Yes, sir. Keep them barred.
Go ahead. Keep them barred. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So I'm looking. So I honestly, I don't even know how I came across it, but I found USC code. So it's the United States, like I guess it's the law of the land or something like that. I'm trying to figure it out, but I found Title 36. So Title 36 it starts off with the Red Cross, and it shows you what names were used for the corporation, how the corporation was started for the Red Cross, gives you dates and all this type of stuff. So then they were saying the Red Cross was relief for wounded soldiers, right? And they were using the soldiers for experiments and things, right?
Oh.
So there's another part. So you keep going through this, and I found the blinded veterans part. I found the part about blinded veterans.
Okay.
So I put my Kid Row hat on, and I went to the 1828 dictionary and looked up blinded.
Oh.
So blinded in 1828 dictionary in the Noah's Lister, it means ignorant. So with these veterans, they took and set up corporations that are tied to different lands across the United States, bro. It got your name in it. It has Gillespie in it, but it's Gillespie. It's Gilli.
ISPI. Oh, yeah, PI. Oh, wait, send me that, bro.
I got to, bro. It breaks down, bro. It starts off with the Red Cross, kid. I'm gonna send it to you. Well, you want me to send it? I gotta text it to you. I'm gonna text it to you right now, bro.
Yeah, please. So our names could be here.
Bro, I saw Gillespie. I saw Bernardo, G.
You saw Bernardo?
But it was.
Go ahead.
And Gillespie, sir. That's really how I got on it, bro. Because I'm still trying to figure out like the French part to me. Like I can see what my progenitor came here in the mid 1700s.
Yes.
But I'm trying to figure out like, were we really traitors, bro?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Because I see where
they just stole your name. They put you guys in the same Europe. They put our European brothers in the same captivity. We're the same people.
They classified the royalty as somebody that would be in my status, where I've come from a foreign land through. It doesn't even say through adventurism, Kev. Well, I found where, once I got out of my damn feelings, bro, about all this stuff, I done seen where my progenitor, his wife comes from, her father was an elector of Germany. But it wasn't, it was called the Rhine. And another guy was talking about the Rhine.
Rhinestones.
Yes, bro.
Go ahead.
And they come from the electors of that specific area, which is now Germany. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, why, if we've been here so long, bro, how would you flip on Christ like that, bro? How could we have done that? If we were already heirs to what was set in stone, how could you flip on that? Like, it just didn't make any sense to me. But it's just been. Once I found this though, bro, it's just crazy to see the name. It's list the names, and you can see how the congregation or the people of the kingdom, bro, they were multi-denominations, multi-racial. You got, like, you can see Japanese names on there. You got all different types of names on there,
people
bro.
Gotta understand, you're knighted, you're civilized, you're upstand, you're taken after names of people who own things. So the responsibility of law is needed from everyone of legal age, not as specific, like the old boy said, not genetic, like you turn 21. That's what happened. But when you become a man in law, you're able to do specific things, and it's natural. It's on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just something else. Go ahead, King. Take your time. Do as much explaining as you would like to. I got my smoke headed outside, so take your time. Go ahead, King.
It's just amazing to see it, bro, because it shows, like, even it was a guy called today a couple of callers ago, and he was saying, like, the kingdom will expand across the whole world, and it just clicked in my head, like, the electors. These are the kings that are under the King of Kings.
There you go. The kings and the kings under the King of Kings. There you go.
Yes. All right, I just sent you that, bro. This is coming from govinfo.gov. So this is a government website, and it breaks down through Title 36. It starts off with the Red Cross, and it lists Clara Barton. It lists Frederick Douglass, and then the second part would be the daughters of the Revolution. So those would be the daughters of. Oh, bro, and they got part 5 on here, bro. It's the Grand Army of the Republic, and it's omitted. So that would be the it's omitted, bro. So they took that right out of there.
So they know.
Yes.
So the Grand Army of the Republic is the colonels and the people of the Continental Army.
Yes, sir.
That's
so. Also in the corporations created, you got Clara Barton is the first person named, but you go down some more and you have Margaret Carnegie of New York.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, so I just sent it to you. I texted to this number. It's last 4 is 8647, bro. It's a long thing, but what I do, bro, I do word searches on it. Like, I search your name, I search my name, I search Planned Parenthood, nothing came up for that. But I just search different terms, like you were saying to the guy earlier. Like, if you're not using these terms, I could tell you're not in class, bro.
Right.
So I'm searching these different terms, and it just takes me to the parts where they're talking about this different stuff, bro. It's a long read. I'm still going through it, like, in my free time, because that's the only time I got, bro.
So it's pretty much the orchestration of all of them, the whole thing.
Yes, sir. And it tells you the
Grand Army of the Republic is the Pope. That's what the Pope wrote to the
Pope's letter. That's Pope's letter. He said that they have to reassemble. They have to. The Grand Army of the Republic has to I guess it'd be reconvene, or they have to come together again.
Okay, talk to the people real quick. I got to step outside for 2 minutes. That's it. Go ahead, King. Also, talk to them about the Magna Carta and how important that is, because I know you sitting back like, damn, this nigga Kev done took this shit and just kept going, and it's dealing with the Constitution and all that. But talk a little bit about that and whatever you like. Go ahead.
Well, from what I've seen, the Magna Carta is created and is an order that is it ignites certain electors to be part of, I guess, the congregation of the Garter. So the Magna Carta would be the instrument that is used for the sovereigns to operate and maybe do commerce. That's really what I've seen for the most part. I could be wrong. I'm sorry, Clay. I'm still kind of just struck by the level of information that we got going on, because all this stuff, Title 36 goes down to breaking down the trustees and how it all was taken from our people. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I ain't Kev. I can't. I'm not Kev. Thanks for it, story.
You said you there?
Yeah, bro. I'd have caught a blank, bro. I'm kind of embarrassed, bro. I blanked out.
Oh, it happened. What was you talking about? Oh, Marine Corps League. So all these are, looks like funding occupational type of shit. Different systems of control. Jewish war veterans of the United States of America, Catholic.
It shows you how they parceled it all. They plotted everything out, bro.
Polish.
It shows you how they plotted everything.
So the Polish Legions of America, USA, Catholic War Veterans of the United States of America, Inc., Jewish War Veterans of the United States of America, Inc., Italian American War Veterans of the United States. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Navy, these are all Federal Charter for Air. Oh, my goodness. This is why God is good to me. Future Farmers of America. This were all Title 36. So tell us what Title 36 initially is. Tell us what this is.
It is, how would we put it? I didn't even ask myself that, to be honest, Kim. But it's,
where does it come from? USC.
Law of the land.
Yeah.
United States Code is the law of the land.
So it's this is the UC. This is what codes they're following. Corporation created. Clara Barton, Hillary A. Hubert, Thomas L. Walsh, Charles Glover, Charles J. Bell. Oh my goodness. William Howard Taft, F.B. Loomis. Oh my goodness.
Got him.
We got
all by name, sir. All by name.
I told you. I don't want to hear about no damn Illuminati. I want to know who stole our shit. Press 1.
It tells you how they changed the names of, like, the Army. It went from the airborne to the armed.
We got them. That's why my head hurt like apocalypse. My shit hurt, nigga. Go ahead.
And then it tells you the purposes of all this type of stuff. And it's just, as we know, it's just all subversion, bro.
Ideological
subversion. It gives them the right to play the commerce game. It gives them it would give them the pieces. Like, you play Monopoly and you got the little card. So it gives them the pieces to be able to play their commerce game and actually have the monopoly over commerce.
You see it?
And with them having the monopoly, they can just bar us out. Because they, through forgery and acts of war, have taken over the promised land, bro, like the homeland.
My goodness. So these are all the thefters and the thieveries of the promised land incorporated right here. You know, the Loomis is the railroad.
The who?
Loomis.
Loomis. That's the name?
Yeah. You remember them old railroads?
Oh, yeah. Bro, I'm up here in Ohio. They hiring the railroad workers right now, like heavy. So I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah, bro. I had to get you that, bro. I got to go back to work. But if you're still on, bro, I'll call you back when I get some more time, bro.
Oh, God bless your heart. Thank you, champion. My man said came in. Loomis is Armored Cash Truck Company too. Yes, it is. Well, I am officially excited because the people understand, even at the smallest level to the quantum, you beginning to understand, and that's a blessing. That's a blessing in itself, I tell you that. Cause we ain't even supposed to even be thinking about this type of stuff. My man said, I got blacked out. I got you because my head hurt. I got a migraine that's been hit me 30 minutes before the show. When it hit me about the whole thing. Press 1, it hit hard. I got a migraine so cold, I still got to go on the air. I still got to, because I teach about ideological subversion, and I've heard these are the times when your head hurt and you don't want to do, you got to go and push through it. And then those are the times that the most incredible pieces of your art are displayed. Press 1. So you got to go through it and don't give up. And your head hurt, your mind hurt, you black out, you just keep running your mouth. Just keep talking if that's what you're doing. Press 1. So people got to understand exactly what this is. Okay? Now I'm about to play a video. Are we done with the calls? 424-209-9506. I'm finna play you a video and to let you know we ain't playing. I mean, I know we let y'all know we not playing, but still, again, we not playing. We talking about USC Title 36 and their preamble. Press 1 and their preamble. So we got 2 issues. Continuation of corporation name and powers of it's a wrap. Purpose of oh my goodness. To furnish volunteer aid to the sick and wounded in time of war. Oh, so they started a corporation, board of governors. They go This is all I be looking for right here. You gotta breathe. Whoo, there's a lot of information, y'all. When I tell you this is a bunch of information, I think I might have to take a break. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna have to take a break, drink some water. Because, somebody gotta explain who, what, where, when, and the why. Press 1. And you got to have the why. I mean, without the why, you're powerless. Like the Merovingian said, or the governor, or the tutor. Press 1. And without the why, I don't even know why you sitting at this table talking to me. Most of you niggas ain't got nothing. I got a why. I got a reason. Press 1. I got a reason. Press 1. You got to have a why. You can't speak. You're underwater. You drowning in debt. Press 1. You can't get out. and you struggling, can't breathe, bumping your head to the tunes of a lawless church with no law. They ain't got no law. Only law they trying to get you with is your tangible law of you trying to buck somebody on the street corner, and you know you wrong. Now you know that you grown. I ain't got to tell you you wrong. But what about the law in which you're supposed to have your son? Y'all not fooling me. That's why I stopped giving a fuck about what people think about me. There's a lot of people that don't like me just because I'm bright. Press one, then because I'm bright. And I just had to stop being a nice guy and stop giving a fuck because you don't like me. Because I speak about things that got you in your feelings because you don't want to learn nothing new. And like I say, average male today find his life complacent. He happy. You are the Judas. You are the Cyrus who willfully ignorant and will be ignorant rather than free because it's comfortable. You can fool a lot of people this way into thinking you're a man. See, but I know the truth. I know to be a man, you got to lose it all. I want to see you lose it all. Beat your case and get it back. Press one. I want to see you catch a case and start from the mud. I want to see you get some felonies. Press one. I want to see it. And I want to see you build yourself up. Federal workers out there talking this shit. Kev Rowe. I want to see you lose it all. I want to see you sit on the corner and build yourself back up because God is with you. That's why. And that's why people don't like you and chosen people of God who walk in light and speak truth. The more they call them empath. No, you're not empath. That's a conniving, narcissistic way of thinking you know is believers in truth in God and finding the strength to exert yourself using the truth that you got in this world. Become an instrument of truth by way of God. Bro, you better get in your word. Without no word in your life, you ain't got no power. If you ain't got no power. If you a man walking around and you don't know nothing about the law and you walking around like King AK-47, worried about what I Smoke Hip Hop is doing, talking about he posted 100 videos on Offset that I Smoke Hip Hop. Long as I Smoke Hip Hop ain't trolling me, post your videos. Press one. Post them. Just stay away. Press one. When you come. Yeah, one person can't be one. Y'all YouTubers, you talking about death of Offset making $1 trillion. You got nice jewelry, nice earring. I Smoke Hip Hop wants some of that. He been working longer than you, punk. Press one. That's King AK-47. Let I Smoke Hip Hop do his videos and capitalize just like you. And if he's doing $1 million a week, he's doing $1 million a week. Long as he's not trolling me. Press one. Long as this weird ass ain't trolling me. Y'all all making money off of death and sin. That's all y'all care about in hip hop. In Wonderland, in the Black Conscious YouTube street, is death. Because all of y'all can act like a bunch of kids hanging out. Oh, what Takeoff did, man. I think Jay Prince did this, but like a bunch of hoes and snitches. Bunch of men, oh, guess what? Got all the hood rat hoes on your shows. Oh, staring up. Take them eyelashes out your face when you're talking knowledge and wisdom. How you gonna do gematria with all this makeup on your face? Press button. Go over and Kush TV. They all can talk about each other. None of these niggas on the YouTube street want no smoke with me. I annihilate them at their level. Press one. I annihilate them at their level. I will first talk about how they look. That's gonna already demoralize. I do the basic steps of ideological subversion on the hip-hop black demonic community. Press one. First, I'm going to demoralize you. I'm a clown. I'm going to talk about you. I'm going to have you looking from afar and scared to call me and face me like a man because I already beat your confidence like Seti Nash. Seti Nash got all these muscles. He got fake dreadlocks. Press one, and he know he do. But see, knowing the truth takes away their power. Press one. Big old cuddly teddy bear talking about nothing like a bunch of kids. That's why y'all women cheat on y'all because y'all ain't talking about shit. Press one. They don't want to be with y'all niggas when somebody else is over here doing great and taking care of what they got to do. I won't be with you. Go join the manosphere. And that way you can go to the asylum for having imaginary women issues. Press one. Like a bunch of dingbats. Press one. Fucking women issues. That's how you're going to end up in the asylum. Brothers, well, I love y'all. Coffee and Kush TV. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Contribute to the page. My Cash App, my cash tag is Gills Gang. Oh, book of the week. Magna Carta. Press 1. Make sure you get a copy of the Magna Carta and the disorganized Constitution of the United Kingdom and Great Britain. Press 1. There you're going to learn about the East India Company. Is right there. Okay, that comes. The East India Company was made by the kings and queens of over here until they wanted to incorporate. You get it? Everything, and then it went bankrupt, and the kings gave you sovereignty. That's how you ended up with sovereignty. You didn't have sovereignty before the kings gave it to you. Press 1. You were under East India Company, where you are now under a different name, United States of America, a hijacked, broken system. Press 1. So it got the Bill of Rights, the Act of the Union, the Magna Carta. It has the Union with Ireland Act. That's the pact they have. The Anglo-Irish Treaty. Press 1. This is all peace. How I thought the Anglo-Saxon and the Irish was the same people. No, the Irish is kings and queens. Those are your Celtics. That's why the leprechaun is damn near zombie-ish, because the king, that's royalty. That's why, and you know they black because Boston Celtics' whole basketball team is black, fool, except Larry Bird. That's what made Boston great, bro. It's black, bro. Come on. Before what I'm telling you is reversed and switch history. You got to know what this shit is. Patriots and all that from Scotland, all that is a battle against not the king and queen, against the church. You don't want to battle the king and queen. The king and queen is for the people. That church right there, the corporate dead church, is for debt bondage. It's death. It's the nothingness in the never-ending story. It's the Leviathan in the scripture. It's the beast from the sea in the scripture. That one. Press 1. That's what you got to know. Hit that like button and subscribe. That's why you got to remember the covenant. Press 1, the rainbow. Look, that's made with the Irish. The kings and queens, those are Irish folk. My family is Irish, family. Y'all got Kevin Brian Gillespie. It's all Celtic. Angelicized Celtic is that. Press 1. So you got to know that. So you got the Magna Carta, and they gave you a corporate Magna Carta. You see, you got a Magna Carta with a preamble, a Bill of Rights, a constitution that deals with the treaty with them. They broke every treaty. Not with the treaty with the Paris, the Indians, and no, fool, that made up history by them. It's yours. The only form of Bill of Rights and constitution comes from the king and queen. You got it? You're under occupation like Palestine. And that's why they said you're ignorant and not ignorant. You're colorblind. You're blinded. You're ignorant. It's color, like you're blinded. You're ignorant. You're ignorant, family. You're blinded. They got y'all way up in allegories. These white folks don't gave y'all big old stories full of old white people with scarves on their head, when the Bible is a biblical, historical book about prophecy. Y'all don't even know if the storyline of Jesus is to come, because your brain is in time immemorial. If they got you thinking so far back, how could you see the prophecy when it's at hand? You can't even see, because you thought Jesus resurrected when he ascended. He told you, I'm going to send your resurrection guy. I'm going to send John 16. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany. What's on your mind?
Not much. I was just wondering if I could read Deuteronomy 28.
Of course.
Because earlier you were asking if somebody could read the curses.
If somebody can relate the curses from Deuteronomy, that'd be great. Go ahead.
Okay. This Deuteronomy 28:45 to 68. It says, "Moreover, all these curses shall come up upon thee, and shall pursue thee, and overtake thee, till thou be destroyed. Because thou hearkenest not into the voice of the Lord God, to keep his commandments and his statutes, which he commanded thee. And they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever. Because thou servest not the Lord."
For a sign and a wonder.
Yeah.
Wonderland. Go ahead.
Okay. "Because thou servest not the Lord thy God with joyfulness and with gladness of the heart, for the abundance of all things. Therefore thou shalt serve thine enemies, which the Lord shall send against thee in hunger and in thirst, and in nakedness, and in want of all things. And he should put a yoke of iron upon thy neck."
Don't read so fast, because you know me. That means you're going to be begging them for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the want for all things, meaning you're going to beg for everything. Go ahead.
Yeah. "And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck,
Go ahead.
until he have destroyed thee. The Lord shall bring a nation against thee from far, from the end of the earth, as swift as an eagle flies, a nation whose tongue thou shalt not understand."
Now wait a minute, right there. He gonna bring a nation from the other end of the earth that does what? That's what?
That will be as swift as the eagle flies.
As swift as the eagle flies.
Yeah.
Huh? As swift as the eagle fly. Go ahead.
"And whose tongue thou shalt not understand.
Oh.
A nation of fierce countenance, which shall not regard the person of the old, nor show favor to the young. And he shall eat the fruit of thy cattle, and the fruit of thy land, until thou be destroyed. Which also shall not leave thee either corn, wine, or oil, or the incense of thy kind, or flocks of thy sheep, until he have destroyed thee. And he shall besiege thee in all thy gates."
Oh, wait.
Until
So
thy
besiege mean wage war at all your gates. Left, right, front, center, all sides. Go ahead.
"Be in all thy gates throughout all thy land, which the Lord God hath given thee. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, and the flesh of thy sons and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee, in the siege, in the straitness, wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. So the man that is tender among you, and very delicate, his eye shall be evil towards his brother, and towards the wife of his bosom, and toward the remnant of his children, which he shall leave, so that he will not give to any of them of the flesh of his children whom he shall eat, because he has nothing left. He had nothing left him in the siege and in the straitness, wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee in all thy gates. The tender and delicate woman amongst you, which would not adventure to set the sole of her foot upon the ground for delicateness and tenderness, her eye shall be evil toward her husband of her bosom, and toward her son, and toward her daughter."
So she gonna hate her kids.
Right.
She gonna have an evil eye towards her sons and her daughters. Go ahead.
And her husband.
And her husband. She ain't even gonna like him. Go ahead.
Right. "And toward her young one that come out from between her feet, and toward her children which she shall bear, for she shall eat them for want of all things secretly in the siege and the straitness, wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee in thy gates."
In her want for all things, her children will be consumed. Go ahead.
Right. And if thou wilt not observe to do all the words of this law that are written in this book, that thou mayst fear in the glorious and fearful name, the Lord thy God, then the Lord will make thy plagues wonderful, and the plagues of thy seed, and the great plagues of long countenance, and sore sickness, and of long continuance. Moreover, he will bring upon thee all the diseases of Egypt, which thou wast afraid of, and they shall cleave unto thee.
So they're going to get hit with all the plagues of Egypt, which they was afraid of. Go ahead.
Right. Also, every sickness, every plague, which is not written in the book, in this book of law, them will the Lord bring upon thee until thou be destroyed. And ye shall be left few in number, whereas ye were as the stars of heaven for multitude, because thou would not obey the voice of the Lord thy God. And it shall come to pass that as the Lord rejoiced over you to do good and to multiply you, so the Lord will rejoice over to destroy you and to bring you to naught. And ye shall be plucked up from off the land where thou go to possess it. And the Lord shall scatter thee among
it said
all
you
people.
shall be plucked up off the land where you shall, where what?
And you shall be plucked from off the land where thou goest to possess it.
Bloop. Go ahead. That's a pluck. And bloop, just plop right up. Go ahead.
And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other. And there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone.
So you're going to serve other gods. Your forefathers didn't even know them. And now you're going to serve woods and stones.
Right.
That's what's called the Kaaba stone.
The Kaaba stone?
Yeah, that's stone. That stone, right. That's a Kaaba stone made of wood as well. Yes. That's what he said. You're going to go serve other gods made of wood and stones. Mother Mary, all of them. He's going to give you exactly what Buddha sitting right there. You're going to go to all the gods of the earth. Go ahead. As a curse.
Right.
So while you think you praying in yoga stands, just know you stand accursed. Go ahead.
All right. And among these nations shalt thou find no ease, neither shall the sole of thy foot have rest. But the Lord shall give thee there a trembling heart, and failing of eyes, and sorrow of mind. And thy life shall hang in doubt before thee, and thou shalt fear day and night, and shall have none assurance of thy life. In the morning thou shalt say, Would God it were even? And at even thou shalt say, Would God it were morning?
Oh, so in the evening, in the morning, you're going to be hoping that it's the evening time. And in the evening, you're going to be wishing, won't tomorrow hurry up and come?
Right.
Makes sense.
Right. For the fear of thine heart, wherewith thou shalt fear, and for the sight of thine eyes, which thou shalt see. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships, by the way whereof I spake unto thee.
Go ahead.
Thou shalt see it no more again, and there ye shall be sold unto your enemies for bondmen and bondwomen, and no man shall buy you.
From right there, you're going to be sold as bondwomen and bondmen, and no man shall buy you. Go ahead.
That's the end of the chapter. Deuteronomy 28:45 to 68. Or the section that I had there. Maybe see if there's more. No, that's it.
That's the end of Deuteronomy 28?
Yeah, I read 45 to 68.
All right. I'm sure it's more, right?
I can read, I can go on to 29.
Yeah, I mean, that's all the same. Go ahead.
This is...
Go ahead. Go ahead to 29.
Okay. All right. These are the words of the covenant.
Now stop right there. Stop right there. These are the words of the covenant. Remember the covenant. These are the words of the covenant. Go ahead.
Which the Lord commanded Moses to make with the children of Israel in the land of Moab, besides the covenant which he made with them in Horeb.
Go ahead.
And Moses called unto all Israel and said unto them, Ye have seen all that the Lord did before your eyes in the land of Egypt unto Pharaoh, and unto all his servants, and unto all his land. The great temptations which thine eyes have seen, the signs and those great miracles. Yet the Lord hath not given you an heart to perceive, and eyes to see, and ears to hear unto this day. And I have led you 40 years in the wilderness. Your clothes are not waxen old upon you, and thy shoe is not waxen old upon thy foot. Ye have not eaten bread, neither have ye drunk wine or strong drink, that ye might know that I am the Lord your God. And when ye came into this place, Sihon the king of Heshbon and Og the king of Bashan came out against us unto battle, and we smote them. And we took their land and gave it for an inheritance unto the Reubenites, and to the Gadites, and to the half tribe of
Manasseh, go ahead.
Keep therefore the words of this covenant, and do them, that ye may prosper in all that ye do. Ye stand this day, all of you, before the Lord your God, your captains of your tribes, your elders and your officers, with all the men of Israel, your little ones, your wives, and thy stranger that is in thy camp, from the hewer of the wood unto the drawer of thy water, that thou shouldst enter into covenant with the Lord thy God, and into his oath, which the Lord thy God maketh with thee this day.
Even on the stranger in that camp. That would be like a civilian, a foreigner, a conversion. Go ahead.
That's right. That he may establish thee today for a people unto himself, and that he may be unto thee a God, as he hath said unto thee, and as he shown, and as he had sworn unto thy fathers, to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob. Neither with you only do I make this covenant and this oath, but with him that standeth here with us this day before the Lord our God, and also with him that is not here with us this day. For ye know how we have dwelt in the land of Egypt, and how we came through the nations which ye passed by, and ye have seen their abominations and their idols, wood, stone, silver, and gold, which were among them. Lest there should be among you man or woman or family or tribe whose heart turneth away this day from the Lord our God, to go and serve the gods of these nations, lest there should be among you a root that beareth gall and wormwood. And it shall come to pass, when he hears the words of this curse, that he bless himself in his heart, saying, I shall have peace, though I walk in the imagination of mine heart, to add drunkenness to thirst. The Lord will not spare him, but then the anger of the Lord and his jealousy shall smoke against that man, and all the curses that are written in this book shall lie upon him, and the Lord shall blot his name from under heaven.
So pretty much, if you're walking in the vainness of your wonderland, you are walking as someone in the world, and your name should be blotted out in the book of life. It's just it's just clear as day that you cannot enter the kingdom from the state of wonderland. Now, do you see? We can find it in the Word of God as a law, as a covenant, and we can also find you in civil law in which you entered. See? That's biblical. This is biblical. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay. The Lord shall separate him unto evil out of all the tribes of Israel, according to all the curses of the covenant that are written in this book of law, so that the generation to come of your children that shall rise up after you, and the stranger that shall come from a far land shall say, when they see the plagues of that land, and the sickness which the Lord hath laid upon it, and that the whole land thereof is brimstone and salt and burning.
That's right.
that it is not sown, nor beareth, nor any grass groweth therein. Like the overthrow of Sodom and Gomorrah, Admah and Zeboim, which the Lord overthrew in his anger and in his wrath. Even all the nations shall say, Wherefore hath the Lord done thus unto this land? That meaneth the heat of his great anger. And then the men shall say, Because they have forsaken the covenant of the Lord God of their fathers, which he made with them, when he brought them forth out of the land of Egypt, where they went and served other gods, and worshipped them, gods whom they knew not, and whom he had not given unto them. And the anger of the Lord was kindled against this land, to bring upon it all the curses that are written in this book. And the Lord rooted them out of their land in anger.
So the curses are due to the fact that they went off and started worshiping these other gods. So they're automatically conflicted and dying of sin. The sin that they committed in their transgressions against God. So you can't ask God why he allowed this. You got to ask God, what are you doing in your life? You got to ask yourself and go look in the mirror that makes God's anger towards you, and why your life is destroyed. Why you walking and talking and acting the way that you are. You got to go to him. Go ahead, sister.
Okay. And the Lord rooted them out of their land in anger and in wrath and in great indignation, and cast them into another land, as it is this day. The secret things that belong to the Lord our God, but those things which are revealed belong unto us and to our children forever, that we may do all the words of this law.
Now stop. They know that it's real. Bro, you do this law, we are blessed. You don't, we are cursed. It's that simple. You adhere to the law, and then you're blessed. That's why Israel, no other nation God has worked with this way. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, that was the end of 29. I can go into 30.
You should go to 30 because we got 500-600 people up in here eager to know what else happened. That's why. Go ahead.
No problem. All right, Deuteronomy 30. And it shall come to pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse, which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations, whither the Lord God, thy God hath driven thee, and shall return unto the Lord thy God, and shall obey his voice according to all that I have commanded to thee this day, thou and thy children with all thine heart and with all thy soul, that when the Lord thy God will turn thy captivity and have compassion upon thee, and will return and gather thee from all the nations, whither the Lord thy God hath scattered thee. And if any of thine be driven out unto the utmost parts of heaven, from thence will the Lord thy God gather thee, from thence will he fetch thee. And the Lord thy God will bring thee into the land which thy fathers possessed.
So
and thou
he
shalt
will
possess
reverse the curse if you hearken unto the law. Go ahead.
And he will do thee good and multiply thee above thy fathers. And the Lord thy God will circumcise thine heart and the heart of thy seed, to love the Lord thy God with all thine heart.
That's right.
With all thy soul.
What does circumcise mean? He gonna cut the heart. He gonna graft your heart. You circumcise your cut. And cut your heart up just right and graft it just right. And get off all the residue evilness out your heart. Go ahead.
And the Lord thy God will put all these curses upon thine enemies, and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee.
So he gonna turn wait a minute, sister, don't go too fast. He gonna turn the curses that was put on you, he gonna put the curse on your enemy.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And thou shalt return and obey the voice of the Lord, and do all his commandments, which I commanded thee this day. And the Lord thy God will make thee plenteous in every work of thine hands, in the fruit of thy body, and in the fruit of thy cattle, and in the fruit of thy land, for good. For the Lord will again rejoice over thee for good, as he rejoiced over thy fathers. If thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord, to keep his commandments and his statutes, which are written in this book of the law. And if thou turn unto the Lord thy God with all thine heart and with all thy soul. For this commandment which I command thee this day, it is not hidden from thee, neither is it far off. It is not in heaven, that thou shouldst say, who shall go up for us to heaven, and bring it unto us, that we may hear it and do it. Neither is it beyond the sea, that thou shouldst say, who shall go over to the sea for us, and bring it unto us, that we may hear it and do it. But the word is very nigh unto thee, in thy mouth and in thy heart.
That's right.
That thou mayst do it.
That's right. You don't got to go to the moon. You don't got to go overseas. You don't got to go underwater in a submarine. You ain't going to have to go. It's going to be so plentiful. You're going to be, it's right there in your face. You can choose to use it or not. Go ahead.
See, I have set before thee this day life and good, and death and evil. In that I command thee this day to love the Lord thy God, to walk in his ways, and to keep his commandments, and his statutes, and his judgments, that thou mayst live and multiply. And the Lord thy God shall bless thee in thy land, whither thou go to possess it. But if thine heart turn away, so that thou wilt not hear, but shall be drawn away, and worship other gods, and serve them.
That's right.
I denounce unto you this day, that ye shall surely perish, and that ye shall not prolong your days upon the land.
Now wait a minute. Now that's what Satan told her, Eve, she won't surely what? Die.
Yeah.
So he brought her, look at that. He telling you right there, you will not surely perish. Satan say, you won't die. You just, you go ahead, Queen. This is great.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay. I denounce unto you this day that ye shall surely perish, and that ye shall not prolong your days upon the land, whither thou passed over Jordan to go to possess it. I call heaven and earth to record this day against you, that it has set before you life and death, blessing and cursing. Therefore, choose life, that both thou and thy seed may live, that thou mayst love the Lord thy God, and that thou mayst obey his voice.
So choose life and not the tree of good and evil. Choose life, not death. Choose life, not sin. Go ahead.
And thou mayst cleave unto him, for he is thy life, and the length of thy days, that thou mayst dwell in the land which the Lord sware unto thy fathers, to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob, to give to them.
That's right.
And that's the end of 30.
I'm so glad you called in with those verses to read, because it gave such clarity to somebody out there who didn't really understand that aspect of like, what? But with the right aspect of applying law to the daydream, you can kind of see it's real. Right. And that this land is operating out of the ecclesiastical and Levitical laws, and also the covenant, Deuteronomy, the covenant he made with Israel. As long as you're not honoring that covenant, you are in wonderland, as Scripture say. You are in wonder.
That's right.
Huh?
Choosing death.
Yeah, so you got to go to the asylum because you crazy. And you're cursed by God, and they know it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Thank you for the call,
right,
sister. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes, man. I'm going to get me a Bible reader every time. I'm going to get me I like that, right? Because you can break it down right there, right for you to see it. That's the thing about it. 590 people up in the chat room. Hit that like button. That's what I'm talking about. See how she went. See how my scholar said went there. You see the other brothers, they going all over, and then the sister called in with the ain't nothing better than the sister know the word of God. I'm trying to tell you. In these days, they fine, bro. Y'all got to get hip, bro. Y'all, God women is fine, the finest women and cleanest women on the planet. What you talking about? I just give you a secret. What? Press 1. Let me tell you, brother, something. Y'all better find you a godly woman and do right. Press 1. If you got one of them sour women, you better build her up. You better build her there. Press 1. You better put so much word and love it. Press 1. Give her the word and then give her the love. Yeah, babe, that's right. She goes, how you working out so big? He's been listening to the word of God. She gonna want to know because you got muscles. How you get muscle, girl? He been in his word. Girl, you know. Girl, he powerful right now. Nigga ain't even on drugs. I'm scared right now. He been on right now. I'm trying to give you a secret, bro. George Washington, let me give you a secret. He got all the girls. George Washington, he in the Capitol building in heaven in the dome. He got all the girls. Ain't no fuck boys by him. Ain't no manosphere with niggas with girl problems. I got 99 problems. And a bitch ain't one. I'm retarded. But that's my sense of comedy because I know you understand exactly what I mean, black folk. You know what I'm talking about, right? All right. Let me in, my Democratic brothers. Let me in. Press 1. Let me in. 424-209-9506. The show don't stop. Show stop when you stop talking. Show stop when y'all stop talking. Press 1. Y'all listen to all these great songs by Rick Ross. Tears of joy. What did I do to deserve this? I don't know. Y'all just like the words. You don't know what Rick Ross is saying. You don't know how he's mentally applying that to everyday life and becoming the biggest chicken wing seller of all time. Lemon pepper. That shit make me press 1. Ain't nothing better than an ad-lib after eating lemon pepper. I must say. Press 1. I think of Rick Ross. He need to be on the goddamn box as a fat man with a beard. Press 1. That shit fight. I be looking for some more seasoning to scrape it. Bro, it's fire. Black folk love some seasoning. I can't wait to watch the movie too. And so anyway, y'all know I'm working on the ideological subversion documentary, short documentary and breakdown. Give us some time. We working. That's all I can tell you. We working so hard. Press 1 and bringing this ideological, because that's what it's all about. Was you an heir to the kings, but you ousted King George in the royals? No, let's just not just think of King George. You stopped paying attention to real history and how you became. Like the brother said, you may have spent all this time at war and just forgot y'all was at war, and next thing you know, TV coming on, a bunch of other people coming, hey, what's going on? Freedom. Press 1. Wait a minute. We just had a hurricane. What the fuck is going on? Press 1. So, understanding, you can be like Tyreek and them and say, I want reparations. Fine. Go get a $15 check. Because that's what it's going to look like. $15. Fine. For the title of, we was paid for reparations. Fine. Nigga, this knowledge is going to get you quadruple trillions. God damn it. I ain't talking about no damn reparations. The whole thing. See, y'all, this information is for the whole pie. Press 1. You don't know what war is. This is God versus the devil. Press 1. The whole this is the fight of this is the heavyweight champion of the world. What you talking about? Why you silent? Because y'all just in the stands. This is for the heavyweight title fight. Press 1. That's what this is. So what side is you on? Are you caught up in the wonderland of entertainment, of actors and stuff dying through theater, and y'all just caught the fuck up unaware while the world is voting and all this other stuff is going on, and you just want to be ignorant? You're not even going to vote. You ain't even going to say why. You just going to not do it. Fuck it. I don't know. Offset dead. I'm going to bed. Anyway, who going out tonight? Press 1. Y'all don't think about shit else. That's why I don't like you niggas. But I love you niggas. Press 1. I love y'all. You know, all you got to do is adjust the mind, and we'll find. And you know what gives me inspiration? My brothers who call in. The brothers who call in from all walks of life, especially the callers today, like New York, y'all beginning to understand. Yeah, Kev be clowning, and I used to hate this dude, but I see why he had to come so hard. You understand? I'm the only one on this table. Imagine I just checked up into y'all school. Y'all all big, and y'all all got different gangs and stuff, and I'm coming from God Preparatory School. Y'all, nigga, I'm at a public school now. How you doing, brother? Fuck you. Where you from? How you doing, sister? Right? Oh, you ugly. I'm ugly. Your shoes ugly, and that makes you ugly. Huh? I gotta have Jordans. I gotta spend money to beat somebody. Oh, this is God. Why'd you do this to me? Motherfucker gotta be wasteful. Damn. That's how y'all get women to spend everything. Fucking, what happened to every YouTube channel? You know why you ain't getting no girls? Why? Because you ain't spending enough money. You know why my heart broken? Why? Because all the girls took all my money. Fuck them. Fuck women. Fuck these guys. Press button. Oh, sir. You want your advice on narcissistic women and how to get over them? Oh, shut the fuck up. Y'all fucking our lives up right now with this YouTube Melanie King relationship opera. Y'all done fucked us up. Fuck y'all. I hate relationship gurus. Fucked us up, man. We already fucked up. Here they come, but they breast out. Press 1. Appeasing to my stupid ego. Press 1. Now the Jezebels. Oh, you know why women? Y'all don't understand these men. Y'all better watch out, fellas, for these the Jezebels. Y'all don't understand these niggas. Men. See, they need somebody who can submit to them. Ain't that right, baby? Your fat ass. Mm-hmm. I ain't never had these type of breasts, bro. Don't fall for it, bro. She finna get you for everything. No tattoos on the chest plate. All in the neck. Deep. Voices as if they've been in the street running their whole life and it finally clicked that they fucked up and just let them go. I think you better let it go. Press 1. Hit that like button. Cavro at night. I might have to do some male and female shows at night because y'all are tweaking, folk. What an excellent display of the sisters calling in, of course. Shout out to Brittany for calling, and shout out to Juana from Brooklyn. Brooklyn in our building. Brooklyn all day. Lord, I'm going to buy me a Brooklyn hat. Damn, y'all got my support, Brooklyn. Shout out to y'all. When I think of Brooklyn, I was thinking Brother Polite, the preacher who going around scamming people and getting beat up and robbed. I'm thinking that. I ain't knowing, bro. Press 1. I'm from L.A. I'm thinking... I'm thinking shiesty. All y'all up to no good. Every last one of y'all niggas get to talking about God and stuff. Where my wallet at? Press 1. Where the fuck did my wallet go? Which one of you? Oh my goodness, God body, yo. What happened? Since I ain't trying to get cut, is nothing. Nothing happened. No, fuck it. God body. Press 1. LA ain't no better. Same shit. What up, cuz? Look over there that way. Huh? Where my wallet go? Press 1. Pyru better not ask me shit. Gang. What you saying, cuz? I did what? You see all these tattoos and muscles I have? Press 1. Pow, pow. Thank you. Press 1. I don't play with gang members. As soon as they get to doing all this, that's a threat. I don't have criminal record. I'm innocent. I wear suits and ties, sir. He's affiliated with gang. He's coming after an innocent civilian. Press 1. I don't waste no time with you. Pow, pow. Press 1. Pow, but you got to be clean. Press 1. You can't be dirty. You going for the possession of the firearm of known gangbanger who they can't. Pow. I wish a nigga with big numbers on his face. You the nigga from the hill. Pow, pow. 911. I was. was just attacked. Right there. Got me. One right there. I just swore. I'm bleeding. He got me right there. He shouldn't have hit me. He should have attacked me. That's why I'm calling y'all first, because I'm on the scene of the crime. I placed myself here. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to say I'm not here. Who's calling? The guy who shot him. I saw that on First 48 by white people. You got to put yourself there. Man, you just shoot him and stand there. I wish little Ray would, my nigga. You was talking about me on YouTube one day, pal. Press one. And shout out to y'all. Enjoy the rest of y'all days. Hopefully we come back for Carol at night. Hope y'all learned something. A lot of key words, a lot of things to learn. If you didn't learn nothing today, you in Wonderland. Something is wrong with you. If you didn't try, if nothing sparked for you today, come back tomorrow. Maybe. I ain't gonna do you like that, Jay. Y'all be getting mad at me. Y'all take jokes personal. Just keep trying, bro. Dust yourself off and try again. You can work it out and try again. Long as you don't go back into the mentality. Once you come across this information, ain't no going back. You're gonna see everything on television. Go watch The Man in the... Maybe I should play The Man in the High Castle on Discord, because go watch Amazon Prime, get a 15-day pre-trial, nigga, and go binge watch, nigga, so you can know what propaganda is. And we ain't finished with Japan, because we going to talk about how they, too, were with the Nazis and how they could control so much land and banks here in America as well. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
What's happening, brother? This is Jermaine. I'm checking in with you, man. I'm in Vegas.
Where you from?
I'm in Vegas, but I'm from Chicago.
Chicago.
Yes,
y'all
sir.
moving to Vegas. Bless y'all.
Man, I'm just trying to get out of the wilderness into the realness.
That's right,
you understand?
brother. I love that.
Brother, I just wanted to tell you, man, that I don't know how I found you, so I got to give it credit to the Most High. But the word that you've been sharing, man, it's new to my ears. It's woken me and it's shaking my spirit in a kind of way that I can't really put into words, because this ain't really my thing. It's your thing.
Right.
I love how you build and you bring the brothers and sisters together. And I done heard plenty of brothers and sisters speaking the truth and reading the word, and how you breaking it down, man. You cut from a cloth that they don't make no more, brother. So I appreciate
we
you,
out
man.
there. We
Keep
out
doing
there.
what
You from the same cloth. You know what inspired me? You know what I love about Chicago is what's the light skinned King Yella. He just mentioned it yesterday on his YouTube page about. I just see so much light in my brothers, even though we grow up in these situations. And he bring up. I shout out to all my brothers in all the hoods that can gather the information. Because we ain't graduate school. Nobody taught us how to really think until we see somebody like, damn, that's familiar, but it hit my spirit. I don't know how to explain it though. But you connected, bro. You know, I'm just blessed enough to know how to explain it. But long as you able to perceive it and hear it and say you can hear it and it rattle your bones, that's the point. Is for them dry bones to rattle and for you to come alive, champ. Because the gang was told to us to gang bang and kill each other. And I'm walking through South Central like, bro, this can't be life, bro. It's got to be more, bro. Like Jay-Z said, bro, this cannot be, bro. So it's much more. And law and God, and it's a blessing. So I appreciate you.
Man, keep your shoes laced up, brother. Keep running this marathon. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't stop no matter what. And I done heard plenty of them haters out there. The ones that's still out there, man, find something else to do.
Oh, they love me
straight
up. They love me, bro.
Yeah, man. I love you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Keep it up. We with you.
Mom,
you heard me? We with you, man.
My guy.
All right. Right on, man.
Bob, I love you. Bob, I love that people, the Nipsey Hustle thing, that's what's up. Keep running that marathon, because that's what it's about. It's about picking up the flag and keep running, G. Because truth is truth. Nip was right. God will rise, and nothing they can do about it. I told y'all when it happened. Wrong one. Why you think I say that? Wrong one. Why I say they tried to geographically locate Hyde Park and Crenshaw, 3300 block. Press 1. Why? Why they try to create something? Fuck it. Gotta be from over here. West Coast, 10th Avenue, Hyde Park, 10 representing what? Okay. Press 1. 3300 block, got you. 11th Avenue, donut shop, Slauson and Crenshaw. Yeah, using my life in these little movie skits, niggas getting on buses. Where y'all niggas from? Those lives is not Ice Cube's lives. Those are our lives, G. Those are things that happen to us. Those little shit y'all watching on TV, niggas is trolling. You a bitch ass nigga. That's what. I can show you a movie of our lives, my nigga. Them alleys from South Central and Boys in the Hood, them is real alleys, bro. Them is real alleys, my nigga. And that's why I just laugh, because it's nothing to glorify. It's a stumbling block. The internet glorifies for entertainment. Those are stumbling blocks and testimonies of for hood niggas. Those are stumbling blocks and testimonials for when you get over and hurdle. You know God, bro. You know the blessing. You know the pay. That's why niggas in the penitentiary can tell you about the patience of what you got to do, because they see they fault. That's why they find God and hold themselves accountable. Family, something they could have did on the outs, but it took for them to, and even in that, it's soothing. People don't know, how could you sit there? You don't know how it feels not to hold yourself accountable and then realize, like, whoa, I deserve this? Accepting. You feel me? God is controller of all the computers on the earth and the jail system and all that. You looking at it like some other shit because you insane. I say, the sheriff got a star of David on his badge. He's an orchestrator of the law. Now, he may have his own opinion about you personally and how y'all doing when he had work clocked in on time, business, but he's operating only by way, nigga, you'd have been beat you up and killed you. He's operating by the law. And if they operate outside of that, they in trouble themselves and they are held accountable. Oh, well, no matter what it look like to you, but fear have you on some whole other shit. That's why they used to have y'all split and crack that ass and cough, because it's just fear and more demoralize you on the spot. You feel me? That's what it's supposed. You better not even giggle like I did. You better not show no source of this ain't phasing you, but they're gonna put you in a cell over there for 2 hours and don't feed you a burrito. These are tactics they use on children, family. Oh man, you're in a big nursery and you don't know. You're corporate, you're dead, what Tupac say, you're in, what did Eazy-E, what did Ice Cube put the lethal injection in the kid on the table laying there? What is that called? When you're in, not sleep paralysis, but it's a term for it. It's a term for when you're not in a coma, you're in it's like an induced coma. But I forget the term for it. Euthanasia, thank you. And everybody knows euthanasia. So everybody know why Tupac wore the euthanasia chain. The bald black fallen angel who was bound, rising and breaking the chains of what? Kev, bro, that's why. Thug angel, fallen angel, man of fallen man, at pretty much Adam, fallen in his fallen state, chained, breaking all the chains, enlightening, that type of shit, that part. He's in a mental asylum. That's what the whole Tupac thing was about. It's like asylum, crazy man, deranged, explaining himself. Wild, ain't it? That's why I keep telling y'all, the Matrix, look, I ain't done talking. That's why I keep telling y'all, the Matrix is about law. Everything you heard from Morpheus was about law. Everything you heard, even the white rabbit, he had to go into the world in Wonderland and find the dream guy, Morpheus, which he's the dream guy, who tells him what? This is what it is. Bang. It's all legal jargon. Go watch The Devil's Advocate. I keep telling y'all, watch these movies. John, Kevin, advocate, no, reject. Come on. Who's to say the whole 20th century wasn't all me, Kevin? Press 1. Who's to say the 20th century was all me? This is Satan. Facts. Y'all gotta go watch these movies, bro. And then Kevin does what? He rejects the officer. He rejects the offer. Decides the only alternative is what? Wakes up like, whoa. That guy becomes Neo in the Matrix. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
What's going on, Professor? This is Rico.
Go ahead, Rico.
Man, just listening, enjoying the show. I was a little late today, so that's what then made me call in. I think you should get ready to get off, but
right.
I mean, it was so important because I was
now, hold on, before you go. Now, remember, Kevin is sent a deal from a female who's sent to him by Satan himself. Kevin's mom is connected to God, but Kevin's dad is on some demonic shit. You see what I'm saying? So y'all go back and watch that shit, Coffee. I told you. What's my mother's name? Facts. You on the air. What's up? Take it slow. Go ahead.
Man, Professor, I was watching your show from 8 months ago called the Catholic Red Cross and Hitler's Gold with Swiss Banks and the American Negro Holocaust, right?
Yeah.
And man, when you saying that you've been talking about this, of course, even 2-3 years ago, you was bringing up the World's Fair Chicago and how you slipped up and caught it at the World's Fair in Paris, man. I say, man, hold on now.
Say it again.
You said that the World's Fair Chicago, and you showing that you caught what they call a Freudian slip, and you caught that they were showing us the same video in color and in black and white, but putting it in time immemorial.
Yes.
And it was so powerful because everything you're saying just within the past 2 days.
You went back and saw that? You went back and saw the difference?
Man,
and they made it seem like that was Paris in color, but the one black one is the World Fair. But go ahead, King. I told you.
But you know why it's so important? Come on, you missed it.
I'm going to sell y'all the Kev Gill's They Live glasses where you can see through things with these special glasses.
Like you said, you put the bring it in the real journalism back, so you really like on the Clark Kent Superman stuff right now on my mama.
Would you say?
The Daily
Bugle? Hold on. No, but you said, are you on some Superman shit? Because Clark Kent. I told you I'm Mr. Gillespie. The suit and tie is. I told you the suit and tie is not the tights is
not the cover. That's the cover.
No, but I'm backwards. Remember? But really, correct. The suit and tie is the outfit of a superhero.
Correct. But that's what get them coming in thinking they should play, and guess what? They get whooped on down. Like, yeah, they put on his superhero clothes there, but Lord, he's in rap form. He's in rap form, Lord.
This is funny. Go ahead, champion.
Now, what I was going to say, and why it was important, because I was showing you about the when they made the Pan-African thing, when I told you I found people at the World's Fair. Why that's important is because they're at the Paris World Fair of 1900 getting this Pan-African. There was W. Du Bois, a couple of little people. I'm going to bring it back up a little more because I don't want to just go into it. I just want to kind of bring it up on how I was watching your show.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for a specific show where you brought in the picture. I'm hoping you got the screenshot there. You send it to my DMs because I've been trying to research and they haven't been presented to me on Google. But it was how you showed the Vatican, the Israel, and I think the U.S. government signed the treaty or the agreement, and they became together as one. And you showed it, and it was like the whole background, everything. You brought up the information. I haven't been able to find it on my own, so I really want to call in and ask you when you get a chance if you can shoot that to me because I'm trying to put it together with also speaking on that Balfour Declaration, because when I think about how you and the guy was talking yesterday, and even just today, we realizing that people are coming and we getting our rings to be socialists, Marxist, communists,
to ignore our own history and just continue on with this perpetual debt. And that's what we're really passing on to our children.
Yes.
And it was important because when you brought up the Balfour Declaration, that's what we get as our class ring. That's the Balfour class ring. I said, hold on, Balfour Declaration, my Balfour class ring. So when you come out of high school, you buy your class ring to let them know, yeah, I am an upstanding citizen of the federal government. Not.
Oh, I don't know nothing about it. I ain't graduated nothing.
Oh, that's why, like you see, you wouldn't even know. The whole United States, they go off the ballot.
So everybody pledged. Everybody pledged and got some type of pledge.
It's a Balfour ring.
But Kev ain't graduated shit. He ain't got nothing.
I ain't graduated that. And I barely made it across too. I ain't even gonna lie, but just to read and see, my parents was trying to buy a Balfour ring and then the Balfour Declaration. I'm like, hold on, man, Kev is the one, Lord. And I sure appreciate you sending them. And just, again, I'm gonna call back next show and come with the homework and just little stuff like that I was telling you. But I just want to call in and just say, man, again, you're the one that's leading the charge. You are already ahead of yourself, but already knowing that. And that's a beautiful thing, how God's showing you, hey, take your time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
People, I'm going to start trying to raise people up with you. You just continue doing what you're doing because they will start paying attention and understanding what you're saying on everything. So when I watched that video back then, I did not understand nothing that I understand now. And it's so beautiful to say, God, this is like what people call it.
We over-dedicated. So we get it coming, and we get it, and we gotta drop it, and hit them, and it's just like, if we take our time, it's like feeding children, because they are children who need to become.
Patience is a virtue.
Come on, so you gotta eat, put the bib on, take it slow. They barely start eating solid food like the potatoes with the chunks in that. They starting to dribble down on the harder peaches. We're gonna start giving them with a little turkey, little soft meats real soon. And that's where we at right now, giving them soft turkey, and they're enjoying the Thanksgiving food and cranberry sauce and dressing. Go ahead.
To be ready for a real Sabbath, because like you said, we've been on all these other festivities, but like you sort of bring us right back into that, because like you said, we got all these Hebrew Israelites, and they ain't even trying to teach us what a real, you know what I'm saying? So those type of little things were really showing to
but
understand
that they see a lot of our brothers don't know, and all is good. A lot of us get caught up in things thinking we know, and we exert a lot of time into proving that. And it don't make you no less of a man to not know, because everything you saying ain't wrong.
Right.
It's just
right. Once you do find out the truth, what you gonna do? You gonna accept it, or you gonna continue to, like what you've been showing us? You gonna continue to keep bringing yourself back?
Yeah, same. Like we'll say, you want to hold these people to these specific judgments, but can you? See, Kev said America is here, but that'll totally change your story and what you've been beating on the Pan Africans about. So instead of just saying Kev may be right, which would make sense, and going into the research, you just say, F Kev in a bow wow. I don't like how you do this and saying we this and this one and that one, when it's really just,
come on now.
I thought we was battling. And everybody know what the black, the chitlin circuit is, so nobody start acting funny, because the truth is coming out of Kev, and he's more believable than what's been presented in the past. Go ahead.
And that's why I say it's important, because I don't even know the dude, but I just happened to be saying, he was bringing up the Holocaust, and he read it straight from the Bible. And I questioned him. I was like, he said what you said, and he showed that Holocaust, like how you brought it in from the Bible. I can't remember which verse he said it from, but what really made me ask him, because he's talking about, he's talking about the Jewish Holocaust and trying to say, but in hindsight, you're not trying to understand that we're the ones in that Holocaust. So you're talking about it to Afro-American people, but you're overstepping, like what you're saying, like you may know, but again, you want to.
That's all right. Another brother brought up the watermelon in the Bible. I didn't even know, brother. That's real specific to a specific people. White people can't deny watermelon. I know my white audience was like, what did he say? It bet not. Oh my goodness. I can see
just like the dreadlock part that you do.
I can see Todd right now. That better not be in there. I mean, we already look bad, y'all, but this watermelon better not be in there, because you know that well. Watermelon's in there, Todd. Todd got to look around.
Because if anybody know in the world who associated with the watermelon,
you can say chicken, but when you say water, it might as well say great Kool-Aid and ices and shit. It might as well just say
for real.
What else do you want?
You might want to get to call everything they know. Everything they Soul Train Award.
They was eating watermelon as they grooved down with awards at the Soul Train Award. That's all they like to do. You want to just say that, or what you want? You want to work for it?
And then somebody, Salam Shalih talking about, that was my people. That was my people back in the. Nah, come on, family. Nah, chill out, family.
Jewish people
so again,
are not known for popping watermelon seeds out their lips. When we all saw the propaganda videos, poop, 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 poop. We all got the videos, bro.
Man,
the racism.
I see what they do. They like to stir their little meat up and don't cook it, man. They like to stir it up in the pot, get real gypsy, like real smoky, like, you know what I'm saying? On their end, talking about this is a feast. I'm saying, I'm sure it is, man. A feast that I don't want to be no parts of, family. Y'all got it. Y'all got that.
We taking all converts though. Anybody like seasoning on their food and like the rhythm of the Negro'S and how we get down, you guys are welcome. Y'all like our God, come with the Jesus. Come on so you can learn. Come on. But all this other stuff y'all doing, this is just hilarious, man. I thank you for the call, Rico.
It's down bad. Nah, no problem, big bro. And I want to leave you on this one right here. And that's because, look, brother, they trying to reincarnate in Jesus, Confucius, and Muhammad. That was one thing I said about Nova Drew. I said, y'all can't be all these people, man. Y'all don't go to bed, man. But appreciate the care bringing us to
Before you go, somebody in the chat room said, can you read John 16 for us? That's what's reading in the chat room.
Yes, sir.
Because you sound excited.
No problem. Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Let me bring it up right now. Yes, sir.
See, Sarnetta mad because he don't got Pan-African prophecy on deck on call. His callers don't know nothing. They just like to sit in the chat room and play around and say, "Go get them." Can't say how you the top. They don't. You ain't got no callers because ain't no prophecies in the Egyptian wall right there that we know. Ain't no prophecies in Pan-African religion. It's just the walls and stones and bricks in the dead language.
Dinosaurs and time immemorial in it. That's why again, with the Confucius spirit, they, like you said though, they can't teach nobody because they be confused forever. You one thing, like you said, I appreciate you giving us a sound mind. We coming out of being blinded and understanding all these little things, man. Right. Hey, man, what's the word we just learned through Wonderland? Could you speak it for me? Because I got Civil Little Mortis.
Let me see.
But what was the other one?
You got Civil Little Mortis. You say Sarnetta. Let me see. Sarnetta. Let me teach Sarnetta something. What was the other term? He
in Wonderland. With it.
He's in Wonderland, which is, let me put it on the screen and read it for Saki so he can see it. Sarnetta, you are in Wonderland. You are non-compos mentis. That means you're not legally responsible because you Bungalow 54. See, that's why I got you. See, but it means you cannot think clearly. Thank you for that. Thank you.
You are a child.
You are a child. Incompetent.
And that's look. And I got one for you. Right after I read John 16, I got the United States when they established Israel. They established it under Corpus Separatum, and I'm gonna read you that one because that's a good one, quick one. But John 16, we started at 16:1. It said, "These things I have spoken unto you, that ye should not be offended. They shall put you out of the synagogues. Yeah, the time cometh that whosoever killeth you will think that he doeth God's service. And these things they will do unto you, because they have not known the Father nor me. But these things I have told you, that when the time shall come, ye may remember that I told you of them.
Facts.
And these things I said not unto you at the beginning, because I was with you.
Facts.
But now I go my way to him that sent me, and none of you asketh me, whither goest thou? But because I have said these things unto you, sorrow hath filled your heart. Nevertheless, I tell you the truth. It is expedient for you that I go away. For if I go not away, the Comforter will not come unto you. But if I depart, I will send him unto you.
Fact.
And when he is come, he will reprove the world of sin and of righteousness and of judgment. And of sin, because they believe not on me. Of righteousness, because I go to my Father and you see me no more. of judgment, because the prince of this world is judged. I have yet many things to say unto you, but ye cannot bear them now. Howbeit, when he, the Spirit of truth, is come, he will guide you into all faith. For he shall not speak of himself, but whatever so he shall hear, that shall he speak, and he will show you things to come. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine and show it unto you. All things that the Father have on mine, therefore said I, that he shall take of mine and shall show it unto you.
Facts.
A little while, and a little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, and ye shall see me, because I go to the Father. Then said some of his disciples among themselves, What is it? What is this that is said unto us? A little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, and ye shall see me, and because I go to the Father. They said, therefore, what is this that he said? A little while, we cannot tell what he said. Now Jesus knew that they were desirous to ask him, and said unto them, Do ye inquire among yourselves of that I said, a little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, ye shall see me? Verily, verily, I say unto you, that ye shall weep and lament, but the world shall rejoice. And ye shall be sorrowful, but your sorrow shall be turned into joy. And woman, when she is in travail, shall have sorrow, because her hour is come. But as soon as she is delivered of the child, she remembers no more the anguish for joy that a man is born into the world. And ye now therefore have sorrow, but I will see you again, and your heart shall rejoice. And your joy no man taketh from you. And in that day ye shall ask me nothing. Verily, verily, I say unto you, whatever ye shall ask the Father in my name, he will give it to you. Hitherto have ye asked nothing in my name, asking ye shall receive, and your joy may be full. These things I have spoken unto you in Proverbs. But the time cometh when I shall no more speak to you in Proverbs, but I shall show you plainly of the Father. At that day ye shall ask in my name, and I say not unto you, I will pray to the Father for you. For the Father himself loveth you, because ye have loved me, and have believed that I came out from God. I came forth from the Father, and come unto the world again. I leave the world and go to the Father. His disciples said unto him, Lo, now speakest thou plainly, and speakest no proverb.
Now stop right there. Now, so he just explained.
Yes,
he just explained. I came, I died, I left. Yeah. But what did he say? But I'm gonna send what?
He say when he go to see, he's going to send the Comforter. He's going to send the Spirit of truth, because what he's saying right now is in Proverbs. I'm listening.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
My bad. Because right now what he's saying, as you're saying, he's letting it be known that he is giving this. He's going up to the Father as the prince is being judged. But he's saying it's hard for you to understand because it's in Proverbs right now. But I believe he's saying is when the Comforter and the Spirit of truth comes, those Proverbs will be turned into plainly. So that's why I say I appreciate you, Kev, because things that, again, like you said, I was walking around the streets of L.A. I'm walking around the streets of Texas like, God, is this all life about? Is this is what my parents, they want me to do this and do that? Because I see that money don't make them blah, blah, blah. So in hindsight, you have turned these Proverbs into the real people who want to seek this knowledge to see plainly. And that's why I really appreciate that. And what I understand, that's what Jesus was saying is, well, like I said, I didn't get to finish it. Jesus was saying that, that I'm going up to the Father, the Prince of this has been judged, and they will laugh and joy. But once a son, because I believe you're a son, again, you're the son of first of all, a direct descendant of the king, the hierarchy of kings. So there will be of Jesus, of David lineage, and who God put on here to be able to wake his people up in the latter days. So like he said, he didn't say a woman was born into the earth, even though he's saying a child, initially, but I understand he said specifically a son, because we've been shown son goes into the law. Your firstborn son goes into the law. Things of that nature that we know we've been cut off from to be able to even be righteous and stand upright in the kingdom of God, to even have the kingdom of God upon us from heaven coming down to earth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Through the air. So I really appreciate that we have an air.
To have the cloud over you the whole time. Go ahead, King. Keep going.
Come on now. And that's why I say I really appreciate that God has Son of Air up here to on the earth right now to be able to wake up his people and give us a chance to be able to come to him, ask for repentance, and try to move forward each and every day through that, going through what through Jesus' teaching and through the Levitical and Mosaic law that we understand we definitely want common law, but we understand ecclesiastical law is what running. So just like what you were saying right before I called in, he's like, the church is in law. They're in ecclesiastical law, even though they switch it around enough to where it's like, we in law, we're not changing really too much, but we've got y'all to file out of law. So where we can do this rightfully to y'all, but it's because we're really working out of the ecclesiastical law over top of the common and the civil law. And that's what you said, once we take back, I'm listening.
Which is legal. Go ahead.
Which is legal, and like you said though, it's legal but not lawful, because once we come back into being the law sayers and putting down God's law, they got to get out of here with their legal jargon. You know what I'm saying? So we did on that.
Over a lawful person. Legally.
Come on now.
Okay.
And you said on that show, you say on your last show I was listening to earlier, you say I forgot what you said. Oh, Mumbo. Cause look, this was another one. You were talking about Sabetta, and Sabetta say. So what's Sabetta said? You say he bought the voodoo up, and you say, oh, there it goes. He said, oh yeah, voodoo just got here, and you stop the show. You say, oh, there it goes, and he got to saying, yo, voodoo was new, and when you do that, you say, nah, Jabari, you got to call them out. You say, this is not what our people do. We stand for God, and I just appreciate again. Yeah. You've been walking with us, bro.
Jabari called in yesterday. Jabari probably watching right now. Like, I cannot believe these people listening to Kev. He was a clown 2 years ago, son. Look at this guy. Go ahead.
Man, God have raised the son one, amen. And that's why I say, just laughing because you said, man, I can hear the pretty much jargon, but you said this is not well, it was a word. You say this sounds like a bunch of now malarkey. I forgot the word. It was just on the tip of my tongue. But when you said that, you see, you was bringing us back to that childlike state of us of what you're saying.
Mumbo
These people
jumbo.
can't steal from us. Mumbo jumbo. You said that if you don't know what mumbo jumbo is, he's talking a bunch of mumbo jumbo. So I say, Lord, Kev know how to go to the Never Ending, because brother, that's one of my favorite movies too. Never Ending Story, the coloring book. I was like, man, this is just stuff that kept staying in my heart, bro. So I never lost my childlike self, even though I was going into the devilish work, going into the world, not really realizing what's going on, trying to figure out God, but not really understanding. And I appreciate that once I did get to trying to understand Him, He sent me somebody my way. So again, for all the callers, there's other people that's being able to catch the show, and y'all might be new to the show. Just take y'all time, listen. Y'all may not for y'all to call in instantly, but to maybe say appreciating what's going on. But for the most part, starting understanding this man is raising up not a new, what I want to say, what you said, the resurrection, it's the resurrection of our spirit right now. You're bringing us out of dead, still a little morning, into being rightfully lawful people. So that's going to take a little time.
What you hear the brother said, man, what you from Chicago said, man, this stuff's right on my bones, right on my spirit.
Come on now.
That's what he said.
Come on, man.
I didn't say that. He said that in front of 600 people.
I heard him say it.
You heard him say it? Ain't that in Scripture?
Yes, sir.
Does that have something to do
come on now.
with the resurrection in the valley of the dry bones?
Come on, man. And that's what you say. You say, I'm trying to wake up some drop.
It's a son of man speaking. Somebody get me that Bible verse so we can read it. Coffee and Kush TV. Go ahead, King. Cavro University.
Yes, sir. Man. That's a beautiful time to be alive, DJ. And I know you on the man. Shout out to y'all, man, and all the callers, Brian King, Miss Truth Hurt, all the people. Because, like I say, it's appreciated to hear women and men of all ages calling in and understanding this is real and this overstands everything on this earth. So just like you showed us in the show yesterday, you say this man said, what's the most important laws? He said the civil law and the UTC is what's most importantly running the world right now.
Right.
And by us being taught by the spirit of truth, you teaching us ecclesiastes what reigns over there when you step into that power. But for the most part, yeah, we are under civil law and we civilly dead.
And
so what you say, black man?
You're under UCC. They made you went under civil law, then a genocide,
commercial capacity.
Then they
yes, sir.
Yes, they genocided you, then commercial capacitied you, see, and put you for sale. They genocided your dead carcass. You went for sale alive but dead. You went through captivity through euthanasia with a loss of memory. I'm just tapped in, and your lost memory is your history. It has to be. You got to remember this in your spirit to know what happened.
Man,
you got to know this. This ain't no. I'm finna just show you. You got to know this from your genetic makeup. Like, whoa, that's we was put through that. Yeah, you was put through it. And the sideshow, the Truman Show, all these stores that y'all go shut down, none of that even matter. Just get your vegetables. That can't even pay for the resources that they stealing from up under you. That's a sideshow. You living in a Western with little prop stores everywhere while the resources and the digging. Hold up. As I said, you think those trucks with gas in them are bringing gas to you? Please, the world is eating off your gas. They're exporting your shit.
Come on.
And they take them right up out of here on trucks and all that. Go ahead.
That's why I'm going to say because...
What you think the cartel be doing? What you think the cartel be doing? Give me the damn truck. Get out the goddamn truck. We doing it like them. Fuck that. See?
Get out the way. This is a hostile takeover.
It's a hostile. Give me these two tankers. Give me these two tankers. We finna go to Guadalajara and Sinaloa and sell it for $4.99 our damn self. Get the fuck out. Fuck them corporate. Those are your.
And that's why I say that you're showing us because, like I say, just how you just said with euthanasia, the Machiavelli, and come on now, as many times you can say Haile Selassie. I didn't do it until I did the research just now. But Haile Selassie, they got Machiavellian, I think, emperor. So just to say, like, the things that Tupac could have been saying, because, again, like I showed you, Haile Selassie is there at the first Pan-African, pretty much, coalition at the Paris World Fairs, which really much maybe in Chicago.
Remember they were saying by way of the British monarchy that he was Lion of Judah and was parading that around, remember?
Man, come on, and that's what I was saying. See, that's why I'm saying, like, dang, because like you said, when you understand the Muslims and the Moors up under him, they come from Africa.
What's on the Lion of Judah? What's the crest? It's something that looks like this on the Magna Carta. It's all connected. It's the crest of royalty, of lordship, of godship, of God on earth, Lord of earth, kings and kings of kings. But y'all are so-called...
And he didn't become full emperor until after our fall. Come on, man. I'm listening. My bad.
I'm listening too, bro. I admire...
No. I'm just not... Now, I appreciate you, kid, because I know you know how to take it and go for it. And I just, like, you just helped me understand that that's why he didn't become full emperor of Africa till after either 1935 or after 1945, which we know in hindsight is after the world wars and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So he was, like, partially emperor, coming up to be emperor, then after the world wars, and they got all these African, or what? Let me say these other brown-skinned people who's not the heirs of the Magna Carta. We got y'all to switch up the names too with us, so now we're able to assume the full identity of these people. So that's how you know Israel coming to say this man coming to be the emperor of over there. These people now are the British, and this one and that one. It's like, again, like you said though, they run the Hegelian dialectic game after that and put this in time memorial just to keep us to say this wasn't 100, 300, a million years ago. This was only 50, 80, 90, 100 years ago, man. You know what I'm saying? And I really appreciate you showing us that because they just charge you up to say, no more, no more. And if somebody got that Bible verse, I'm ready to read that. And I want you to see, I sent you a picture just now of W. Du Bois. Now, you can just, when you zoom in, now he might be...
They said Ezekiel 37, 1 through 14.
Yes, sir. Ezekiel 37, 1 through 14.
Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about.
If you can pull up...
to get to it, go ahead. What you about to say, if I can pull up what?
Nah, pull up that picture I just touched on Instagram. Ezekiel.
Wait,
say it again.
What picture? What picture? Oh, okay.
It's on your Instagram. You gonna see it. It's gonna be look, and you can zoom in on it. See, that's a clear one. I really think that's Haile Selassie, to be honest. But you can tell just when you zoom in. First of all, either he what's the word I'm looking for? Which you just said leprosy. Either he has leprosy or he's doing a face painting or whatever, and it's really, I think it might be Haile Selassie. But you can just tell when you zoom in on his eye, he got the gypsy eyes and stuff like that. So you can tell he doesn't have. But I was like, but I'm just not gonna go too far into it.
Go ahead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ezekiel, what's the verse again?
37.
30 and 1 through 14. I got you right here. With pull it up. Ezekiel 37 and 1 and 14. Let's start right here. The hand of the Lord was upon me and carried me out in the spirit of the Lord and set me down in the midst of the valley, which was full of bones, and caused me to pass by them round about. And behold, there were very many in the open valley, and lo, they were very dry. And he said unto me, Son of man, can these bones live? And I answered, O Lord God, thou knowest. Again he said unto me, prophesy upon these bones, and say unto them, O ye dry bones, hear the word of the Lord. Thus saith the Lord unto these bones, behold, I will cause breath to enter into you, and ye shall live. And I will lay sinews upon you, and will bring up flesh upon you, and cover you with skin, and put breath in you, and ye shall live. And ye shall know that I am the Lord. So I prophesied as I was commanded. And as I prophesied, there was a noise, and behold, a shaking, and the bones came together, bone to his bone. And when I beheld, lo, the sinews and the flesh came up upon them, and the skin covered them above, but there was no breath in them. Man, that's powerful because, man, zombies, man, we've been walking around, man. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Then said he unto me, prophecy unto the wind. Then he said unto me, prophesy unto the wind. Prophesy, son of man, and say to the wind, thus saith the Lord, come from the four winds, O breath, and breathe upon these slain, that they may live. So I prophesied as he commanded me, and the breath came into them, and they lived, and stood upon their feet, an exceeding great army. Then he said unto me, son of man, these bones are the whole house of Israel. Behold, they say, our bones are dried, and our hope is lost. We are cut off for our parts. Therefore prophesy and say unto them, thus saith the Lord, behold, O my people, I will open your grave, and cause you to come up out of your grave, and bring you into the land of Israel. And ye shall know that I am the Lord, when I have opened your grave, O my people, and brought you up out of your grave, and shall put my spirit in you, and ye shall live. And I shall place you in your own land. Then shall ye know that I, the Lord, have spoken it and performed it, saith the Lord.
Beautiful.
And I can go on. That was 14.
No, stay right.
That was 1 through 14 right there.
That's all they said you wanted to do. Good.
Yes,
thank you for that, champion. I appreciate you.
Now, I appreciate that because just even like that, like I said, I had to stop at 8 because when he said that they had the sinews of flesh upon them and the skin is covered above them, but there was no breath in them. You know, we living and breathing all day, but the breath of life is not in us. So like you said, we've been biting from the tree of good and evil and continuous in this civil little mortis lifestyle.
Son.
And, you know, God has, I mean, I appreciate God sending the Son of Man. You know what I'm saying?
For him.
Oh, man. I just appreciate you, man, because like I said, again, you prophesying onto us by taking these proverbs and making them so simple, man. So like you say, the simplest thing that a child can understand, man, a child can really understand right now is you been breaking it down to grown adults who, man, they could have so much. And
these aren't
really
adults. They are children.
Yeah, right. That's right. You're right.
Minors.
You're right about that, man.
In the law. That.
And even I'm still a minor because we still until we get to where we're getting to. For the most part, most of us are all minors. So even though we might can mention it, like you said,
all of these connections with children being dead and talk to them like children.
Yes,
my people are simple. Be ye like a child, boom, to understand, and you feel me. And I've been explaining like use your imagination at the same time. Since we already in the metaphysical, you already using your imagination. So get on this magic school bus. I mean, this rowboat. Imagine we rowed a boat backwards and project it. How do I know how to do that? Because you already in Wonderland.
Amen.
Yes. So,
and like you said,
you ever watch Alice in Wonderland? You ever watch Alice in Wonderland and the cat come and he come out of nowhere and then the other guy come and got you right there, Alice. What does Morpheus tell Neo? Feeling a bit like Alice in Wonderland right now? Yeah. See? Once you begin to,
and that's why I ain't never got to see it. But
you better watch it now. Once you begin to understand universal commercial code and the biblical ecclesiastical common law of the land and see how that's antitrust. And it says in God we trust, and you just think that's about believing God or you believe in God or something. That's a real trust that judge is presiding over about to enter that account. Coffee and Kush TV. You understand? Go ahead, champion.
Yes, sir. And then, look, I want to read that, and that's why it's so important. Because
before you do that, what did old boy say? He said, your life is the denomination of a goddamn equation of a denomination. Nigga, your shit is the principle. It's a equation. It's a math anomaly. Nigga, your shit is negative. Nigga, that's your life. It is built on numbers. Nigga, it's commercial. You are a slave, and it's digitized. Go ahead.
And like you said, the waking up is bound to happen when he explained it. Like he say, we done been through this 6-7 times, so it's bound to happen. Yeah. And then also, like you said yesterday, you say, now how these dudes doing gematria and all of this, and they can barely count numbers outside. I bust out laughing. I say, man, God, no, man, they need to sit it down, man. They need to sit it down. But let me get to the corpus separatum. So this corpus is going to be corpus, and then separatum, separtum. I didn't get to look it up on the English 1828 dictionary, but just enough to say I was able to get a great understanding to say when it said the city of Jerusalem shall be established as a corpus separatum under a special international regime and shall be administered by the United Nations. Now I'm going to read what the corpus separatum means. Hold on 1 second. I can get straight to it. Hold on, because I had that definition. Hold on one.
So they incorporated God's kingdom.
There it is. Right. A city or region which is given a special legal and political status different from its environment, but which falls short of being sovereign or independent city-state. Now, how can God's state not be independent or sovereign? Come on now.
But we worship a sovereign God. We are sovereigns. We are independent of the world.
Him. Come on now.
Yeah.
So they done made a fake state that's not even sovereign, and it's under the United Nations. But like
that's why they consider this New Jerusalem. That's all Israel. The United Nations is Israel. That's where they get all their funding from, and so it's time to give it up. It's time to unmask it. The word.
Time to give it up.
Yeah, it's just that time for people to begin to understand which will be ultimately the end. Because once you understand the two different things and how far we strayed away from God's laws, understand it. Yes, sir. All the preachers in the world who operate out of 501(c) has led you astray.
Outside of law,
they are all dead.
Yes, sir.
All of them.
And when you realize, like you said, that, there's nothing to go up to the Supreme Court or to the Supreme Law of the land and lay that down when you realize, hold on, man, I'm seeing documents 16, 17, 1800. All this stuff has been outlawed. You shouldn't even be the king. You shouldn't even be in this position because you practiced this and you did. And our people took made an act, not just an act of Congress, an act of commission by Congress. They would have been in Scotland or England and this one and that one. So how could you even take this crown, Mr. and Mrs. Catholic? You know what I'm saying? And that's why when I call back in and we build, I definitely want to read that covenant from Scotland and England because it's such a beautiful piece of act of legislation to show that these people could have never even took power, man. So I'm going to definitely call back in on that one because it's going to probably be like a 15, 20-minute read. And I know, man, today was a powerful show. I want to catch the beginning of it because I didn't even catch the first 2 hours.
And it's long enough. I got to do some editing and formatting, but I appreciate you, Rico. And we're gonna get it. We're gonna do it at the Cairo University because I do want to begin a book club and reading. Yes, begin the process of brothers reading these different things and getting familiar with how to read and having confidence into presenting anything you would like to read that deals in these topics within these time frames. But blessings to you.
Like you said, that's important because the manosphere got our man messed up. But like you said, the manosphere got our man. But like you said, I appreciate you because the Kevin G show coming. Hey man, Kevo Sports, man, shout out to Kevo.
And the Kevin G show is to talk about, the interpersonal things that happens in a man's life, how to overcome these things that others are complaining about, how to stay focused. A man on the grind is the prize, keeping God first, the foundations, and living your truth, truth, and being the best representation of God that we can be, and having great discussions about it. Ain't no fakeness, ain't no nothing. And anybody can join in via my Discord. So patreon.com/KevGillsTV. And within the next few days, week, the longest, everything will be up. I'm just getting my schedule down. That's all. Go ahead.
I can see it. I see it. I already see it coming. And that's why I look at that little that last little episode I sent you that's called The Bow Time Affair. Just check the first 15, 20 minutes out because I know it's great information, but I just want you to be able to see.
I got you.
I believe he's an Afro-American, but I want just to check out how he's forming this stuff because I know that's just a good little homework to continue to build on what you already built and all. So I appreciate you, King. It's all love. Shout out to the class. Love y'all. Y'all in my prayers, man.
My man. See? We don't really dislike Satnetta and Jabari and them. Just friendly competition. That's all it is. Satnetta cold, and he know what this is. This ain't no, oh, man, he talking shit. No, don't be trying to turn people against me. No. You know what it is. You know what you did. So you have to come over here and debate me, Satnetta. You have to debate me on the origin of Egyptology. Press 1, and you can bring the wretched woman with you, and the big head Jabari, the Greek fraternal order. Press 1. Hey, right there. Press 1. Whatever that is, you can bring all your fraternal Egyptian moves to the debate. Press 1, and I'm going to bring my attributes that God gave me, which is laughter, handsomeness. I'm always late, and that's an attribute. Press 1. That way everybody get a seat before I come on. Press 1. And then I can bring my comedy, my smarts, and I can beat y'all up with all of these beautiful attributes that God has gave me, these different talents. You feel me? A fair squabble or wobble, as Whack 100 would say. We could just get a wobble on, press 1, and let our mental thought process display itself in front of the audience. You know, y'all can come with how we were Egyptians, and you could nullify my brain with all of the time immemorial narcissistic bull crap that you want to bring to the show. That's going to put everybody to sleep. No one even believes that stuff anymore. Press 1. See? Demoralized. You guys with those funny hats and little squiggly little crosses on them, press 1. With gods made of wood and stone in a dead language, come on. And you guys, listen, side punch. Look, this how you talk to, just like The Rock. You talk to them and then you talk to the niggas over there. Oh, yeah. And you niggas who live on the back of a turtle, press 1. Talking about you Niji Indian looking for an adoption paper from the federal government. You little niggas get in line. Look, back to you Africans, though, who just got established right after Israel, 1945 to 1948, with the establishment of the Scramble of Africa. Go check it out. Africa is incorporated, and if you put yourself there, you're dead. Press 1. Look, you're slaughtered. Murdered. No debate. But debate's off. I won. Press 1. I'm undefeated, but I already beat you. You're dead. Press 1. You have been incorporated and incapacitated by the Roman Catholicism, who they call the Pope, who is the leader of your UCC. So while you complaining about the white man, hey, look, the white man feel like Easy-E on Arsenio Hall show, the Pope sitting back like this. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, he can say fuck Easy-E all he want to. Right there, bro. Look, we get paid every time he say fuck Easy-E. So if I was the Pope, I'd let you say whatever you want to. Better not get out of line. Press 1 with the truth. But you can say you hate me. That's good. Press 1. Oh, you forgot one more attribute, Kev. Oh, and the truth. Press 1. See, they don't say my name. Check this out. Shout out to Geechee lady. No relation to the Geechee guy over there, Kwamite. The Kwamites. Press 1. Shout out to the Geechee lady. And then when you got all of those attributes, right? This is the 5 attributes of the 5th element. Spirit, heart. What's on the 5th element? Kev got them all. Press 1. Kev got all the attributes on the 5th element. Spirit, heart, breath. Press 1. What's the more? Okay, come on. We need the movies to activate. Then you got the spirit. We need some water. Spit over there. Press 1. Lord have mercy. I'm undefeated. Not because I come freestyling. I just let it go. Heirs no, we just did the Russians and German Jews steal the Negroes tonight. I think you guys did an excellent job at proving y'all points today. Remember, the views and expression of the callers does not necessarily reflect the show, the host, may or may not reflect the host. Press 1. Now check this out. Now, somebody in the audience said this earlier, but we're going to leave on this note. When they was talking about the gods who serve wood and stone, that's the cross and the Kaaba. Not saying that those are evil gods. Those are gods that God did not put for you. That's all. That's for them. Buddha is supposed to be sitting right there. Press 1. The arrows are supposed to be spinning around the Kaaba stone. And the Rosicrucians and them people, those people are supposed to be worshiping the cross. Facts. They do the iron cross. You see? That's why they do this. See, your people was slew from a tree. You got to go back to the King James 1611. Your king, your Messiah was slew from a tree. That means they slew him with a rope around that slew, and you string them up. But if they tell you this and string them up, they'll be like, oh, that's too close. That's too close. You don't tell them that's watermelon. Yeah, don't spit y'all food out. I feel like I'm on Family Feud. That's watermelon, chicken, hanging. Okay? That's too much, bro. Barbecue. Bro. So you gotta understand, bro. The Catholic Church changes different words in Scripture. That's alternative. That may be a definition of what's originally described, which they're trying not to get out the lie. They don't want to change. They don't want to change it into a lie. They just want to change it into something that means sort of the same thing that you won't comprehend because you don't read. Anyway, you get me? So they do things like that, and I find it funny because as you wake up, you're going to be realizing like, no, this shit ain't. It's not in my face. No, I'm not looking at this TV and it just told me. What Holocaust they giggling at, mama? No, rewind that on Amazon. What the fuck did she? No, that's a Holocaust. They said the Holocaust, black people. What the fuck did that mean? You ain't never gonna hear now because you're in the realm of knowing. You don't stepped in this YouTube page. You didn't leave. You didn't just, boom, you sat through the whole thing. If you could, you in the realm of knowing. Other people leave, they got shit to do. They got this, they got that, they got this. I live knowledge and wisdom. It comes and it just comes out. So this is a lifestyle for me. I really research. I understand things. This is a lifestyle. It's not, let me go get back in the world so I can, if I do that, it's hope being lost. That's how I feel now. If I do that, it's it. That's why it's appropriate for me to live upright, those around me to live upright, and have the understanding of why I do this. You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to go to Kevin G. Why a man on the grind is the prize. Press What Coffee and Goods TV. We're going to keep it 100. Go on my patreon.com/KevGillsTV and just know where I'm at all times. Kevin G will be live, if not tomorrow, the next day. But I'm trying to get it in Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on that channel, live and all that. One-on-one experience it's a different experience. Nobody's blocked. I don't think I got no moderators over there yet. So get over there, Patreon. Let me know you want to be a moderator or something. And stay in touch. And as always, family, I'll holla.